Alright, so the session started off. Last session you guys met Captain Jorah in an intense situation, coming downhill, charging towards Elaine and the other woman. You guys obviously went out there, met him last second, and realised that they were Kislevian riders and allies of the Empire. You also found out that Elaine was some kind of royalty, and these elite warriors had been sent out to retrieve her and bring her back home. You guys went back to the Royal Castle together, where the remaining of Sisters of Faith were there, and you went to find them with the help of Captain Jorah and his men. After descending the stairs into the catacombs, it was a quick find where you found Sister Sarah, Sister Tovi, and the unconscious Sister Arwen.
Torby or Toby?
Toby, sorry, and the unconscious sister, which you guys don't know her name. They had already captured the demon that you guys heard about, but Sarah intended to teleport them back to the Empire to save her sisters. As out of the 16, there was now only the 3 sisters, so the original plan was the 2 squads of Sisters of Faith to teleport to the Contest of Champions, but now with only 3 and 1 unconscious, she was going to teleport them back to the Empire to save them. After a chat, Athos, you made a deal with her, and she agreed that if you guys helped her other sisters, she would cast the ritual and help you guys get to Norsca. You spoke to Captain Jorah, who agreed to take them back to Prague with them, but no further. They told them they were more than welcome in the city of Prague, where they could rest, gain their strength, and then head south into the Empire from there. After that, there was a heated chat between Thalion and Athos, and after that, Thalion disappeared deeper into the catacombs. Daria, you had a tense talk with Captain Jorah and swore an oath that you would do better than your father, or do what you can to change and help in the north. And you swore that you would do better than your father. After that, Athos, you confronted Kylo about the abomination growing on his hand, and Harakai went into the catacombs to search after Thalion, who, in a bit of a rage, is just wandering aimlessly deeper and deeper into the dungeon.
I think
I reckon that's it. Did I miss anything? Any questions? Okay, so welcome to session 30.
Do we level up?
No, you actually all die. Alright. Thalion. So, as you walk aimlessly through the catacombs, without any real direction, and I'm presuming filled with rage? Many emotion.
Yeah.
You spend 10 minutes going blindly through. Sorry. Yeah. Could have done that literally before we started. It was 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, keep going.
No, wait for you. Gonna let that bitch up? Well done, Sam.
Thank you.
Hey, he does that every time someone leaves?
Yeah. Every time he's like waiting for something, or someone's telling someone else a secret.
What's he do? He does the advertising?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the. I've only watched a handful of episodes, but at the start of every episode, he does like a jingle or a signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the sponsors.
Some of them are hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you guys recommend like the videos?
Could I
or
ask you
the
something?
podcast?
Actually, I'm just messaging.
I don't know. I do
Oh yeah,
both.
that's true.
Like, if I just want to pure video, but if I was like free skating, for example, I just have podcast on.
Are you thinking about watching it?
But I don't know if I should wait. I said like
They're doing campaign 3. They're doing campaign 3?
Has it been confirmed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they confirmed it, but they haven't like said much about it.
You don't need to wait. They're like different stories. This
I went back inside and like watched the first 2 episodes of campaign 1, and it's such a crazy difference.
Yeah.
Like with how much equipment and stuff they have now, and how it's all laid out and stuff. It was literally in someone's house, and they're all sitting around a table. Pretty sure there was. Is it one camera? Oh no, there is still multiple cameras, but it's all like, it's like in someone's house, it's on the kitchen table, the audio's bad.
Yeah, the audio drops out every now and again.
Yeah.
I think Jill was
like
saying
that.
that.
Pretty much.
Yeah, someone was
So
saying.
subscribe, guys.
Someone was saying that they started like halfway through or something as well. Decide to
They started
record.
at level 7.
Yeah, and I reckon that's because they were playing Pathfinder, I think, before, and then they
Oh,
converted
yeah.
to D&D.
Yeah. That's a history lesson. But I do.
Yeah, he's usually so fast now.
Yeah, seriously.
Did you get stuck?
He was getting into character.
I am a cat.
starts kicking behind.
Meow. Goes into the keyboard.
Yeah, I don't think I had the toilet. Do you want to do it on Messenger? Because then I'll
Oh, I thought that was Messenger.
I'll do it on Sorry about that. That's alright. That was the first time you took normal time to pee.
Yeah, you should have.
Oops.
Of course you did.
Here we go.
Alright, keep on. Not super urgent.
Start bringing on my tablet after
You can discuss it later if you want, but yeah, I just wanted to clarify.
Okay. Alright, so stage 30. So Tallinn, as you make your way deep into the caverns, like I said before, you're taken by a range of emotions as you blindly walk through these caverns without any map, without any real directions. You're just turning right, going straight, turning right, taking left, going straight, and you're just blindly walking through. Did you still have a torch? I'm assuming you took a torch. You come across a few bodies of marauders and a body of Sister of Faith, but in your rage you don't really stop or look at them, and you just keep going deeper and deeper into the catacombs. You eventually find yourself in a large circular room, probably the size of this room and your bedroom and lounge room, like that whole area. And it's a quite high ceiling, and it's a domed ceiling as well. The only source of light is the torch in your hand, and you only stop because there's nowhere else. Like this room has no other passageways except the one that you've come in. And it's the first time in 10 minutes that you kind of stopped and realised what you're doing. So what are you doing?
Just gonna pace the room and sort of have a look around and see. Like, is there anything? Is there a sense of what this room was or is?
So first time really taking it in, it's a completely upturned room. So it's quite a large room, but there's smashed cases, there's smashed chests, there's armor racks that have been tipped over, weapon racks that are broken, and it actually looks like the treasure room of the catacomb. Blindly, you've somehow made it into this room. It has been looted. It looks like at a quick glance, it looks like it was looted quite fast. And the only other thing you see is about 8 piles of clothes and armor at a first glance. So you can do a perception check to have a bit more of a look around.
Yeah.
And
it was more, what can I physically see?
yeah, so no windows, no doors, there is no sunlight or anything. This is obviously all underground. And yeah, it's just a mess of a room.
Alright. So stopping in the middle of the room after pacing for a bit, Thalian's actually going to just yell, roar, scream, and then turn around and just throw his book, or his mum's book, out one of the walls.
Goes hurling at your hand, and as soon as it leaves your hand, it tumbles in the air, opens up, the air catching pages, and smacks into one of the walls with a large thump and an echo that just fills the room as it falls onto the ground, open on the same page that you opened it randomly to before. It's a cruel jest.
He just yells, "What do you want from me? What do you all want from me?" He picks up the closest thing to him and starts hurling that as well.
Okay.
And he's just gonna, rage for a bit, and then he's gonna sit down and have a bit of a sob.
Okay. Okay, so you've made it down to the catacombs to search for your friend. Give me a investigation check to see if you can find where he was going. And while I was doing that, what are you guys doing?
Sathos still has Carla pinned up against the wall.
Yep.
With one hand over his fist. And he is just leaning and then glaring at him with this one red eye. Trying to work out what he should do. You know I have to do something. This abomination cannot be allowed.
So, what exactly are our options?
Do you trust me?
At this present moment, no.
It's too much.
Trust. I'm gonna cast command.
How
Okay.
do you command a player?
How does that happen again? He has to make a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
What is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Of what is it?
Wisdom.
Of what do I have to be?
So you can gauge about that.
You're lucky I rolled
Are we
really.
really going play on play right now?
I can't believe this.
The battle royale all over again.
It's like real heavy. Heavy cool.
8.
Wow. I just made me do one of those.
Alright, fine.
Move in.
I trust you.
One of the small ones. Oh,
good.
So he doesn't know that he's being commanded?
It doesn't say he's aware of this, so I don't know.
Can I like resist against this? Like, how does this
So
work?
you just did the wisdom saving throw.
After every action, or is it like?
That's
no,
it.
That's it.
So,
So for all intents and purposes, Jay, like Kyler feels that he is it's your choice and you trust him. You fully believe that you trust him.
Okay.
and then while I've still got it pinned, a light from a little bit back where Athos had left his staff, a light emerges from the tip where it's still standing. So this is direct sunlight. I'm just going to have that light up into the room a little bit. And then I'm going to put you down. And I'll say, well, actually, how tall are you? Would you ever reach it? Probably have to still carry you.
Pretty small compared to you.
Alright, so
Like 5 foot.
I'll switch my grip and I'll sort of lift you, sort of you like a toddler, and so I'll approach the stick and I'll say, and at that point I'll let go of your hand.
I've got the hand clenched.
Show it the light. And you like sort of guide your hand over my staff.
Alright. I do as Athos asks.
Okay.
Like this, right?
Very good. Now open it. Does anything happen?
As soon as you do, the first thing that hits you is just a searing pain in your hand. Like you're not obviously holding the blade, and although there is some kind of warmth.
No, just a light. There isn't a blade. I've just made light.
Oh, I just made light. Okay.
But it's sunlight.
But it's not. Is there generally any warmth to the blade? Like, does it say anything in the spell?
Sorry?
Is there any warmth to the blade, or is it just pure light?
Well, because it's sunlight, like I think it would act in that way. You know?
Okay, yeah. So there is the general warmth of the blade, but it's like you open your hand and it's as if you're holding pure hot iron, and as soon as you open it, the mouth in your hand just starts screeching, and screeching and screaming.
I can't picture it. Can you do it?
To the point where it just fills the room, to the point where everyone on the outside of the armory can hear it, and the horses start whickering and whining.
As soon as I see that there's an effect, which I had my suspicions, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame, and I'm going to try and direct it as much as I can on the actual monster itself, or demon itself, but as he's holding it in the light, it's actually the light just starts to burn around the hand.
Okay. You can go ahead, Joel, but it is still part of the color.
Like, does it sound like Nazgul?
It sounds more like Gollum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. So what is it? So they have to make a...
Dex saving throw.
Alright, go ahead and make a dex saving throw.
Well, I'm trying to pinpoint the thing more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the idea is I'm trying to, like, burn it out of him almost. With radiant damage. This is radiant.
Am I doing the dex saving throw?
Yeah, it's your character, it's your stats.
So Kai's holding it there. Ooh, that's very, very bad.
Good.
It's 8.
So it takes full damage.
Takes 2d8 points of damage.
Yep, roll.
To Kyla, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. 14 points of radiant
Oh
damage.
my gosh.
He's unconscious.
And it is vulnerable to it.
So damaging it is still damaging Kyla?
It is. So you take double.
You take double the damage?
You take 28 points of damage. So you hold out your hand and this thing starts absolutely screeching. And again, it's just from the heat itself. it feels like you're holding a hot iron, but whatever pain this thing is taking is just amplified through your body. Your whole body starts to shake and sweat, and your cry is now in unison with this thing that's screeching on your hand, as both Kyla and the demon cry as one.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Is it-
effect to the demon? Okay.
Just the pain that you're going to feel.
Is it like? Do I get the sense that I can kill this thing for actual Kyla?
No, you can get the sense that the only way to kill this thing would be to kill Kyla, the way that you're going. For all intents, it's not possessing him, it is part of him. It is actually part of him.
Virus.
Yeah.
It's like a virus in his blood.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I could burn the virus out, you know what I mean?
Like
burn the
sweating
infection
out,
out,
but
sort of thing. Yeah.
It's not that type of virus.
It's a good idea, but maybe not from the outside. Maybe burning it off isn't the most efficient way. Because it still is his hand, it's still his flesh as well. Still his nerves and everything like that.
Before when you said it was like moving, does the mouth move? Like, does it disappear into it? Or is
No, the mouth is
there?
always there, and the hand itself is about twice the size. It's all
It's
puffy
like
and
its
stuff.
roots sort of thing from the mouth.
Yeah, yeah. As you're both crying out, are you holding his hand there, or is it your hand? Okay. The
Oh, you're holding
the mouth.
just
It's
as
like
you pull it away, I'm forcing it.
Master, please.
Who's the master? Him?
Me. I can't. This is the only way. And I try as hard as I can to like maintain this.
You're gonna take another round damage if you're gonna kill them.
Well, I'm trusting Athos right now.
If I get an understanding that I can't be rid of it this way, I'm going to hold it there as long as my determination allows. And then when I realise this, I'm going to force it away.
Your hand's yanked away from Athos's spear, and you're still holding him, aren't you? You see him, you're just beaded in sweat, Kyla. And as your hand is still open, if you have it open, this thing is just sobbing. And as it sobs, it curses.
I close it again.
Okay.
I immediately close. Right?
Ah! Oh! Why the fuck would you let me do that? What is wrong with
It
you?
was the only way to find out if I could take it out of you. But it's clear to me now that it is a part of you as you are a part of yourself.
There's a bang on the door. Is everything alright in there? Did you buy the door when you came in?
No.
Okay, the door opens and Captain Joris Sargent is there with his sword drawn.
Can I help you, Sergeant?
I would ask you the same.
As Athos was having the conversation with the sergeant, I'd like to slowly wrap my head.
I would ask that if you would murder someone, do it quietly. These are not the best place to attract unwanted attention.
Your advice is noted. I will kindly leave.
He looks you up and down, a frustrated look on his face before he slams his scimitar back to the scabbard and slams the door behind you. You can see there's 3 or 4 men behind him, sword drawn as well, which do the same as he puts his sword back, they'll put their swords back as well. And through the... Yeah, he just closes the door and disappears.
As he closes the door, I catch him with my foot, but I let him walk away. just next to the door with the door open.
Would I have heard the screech?
Yeah, everyone heard it. Everyone topside heard it. Even you, Harakai, going like still kind of on the first level of the catacombs, would have heard kind of screaming and like a demonic scream as well.
Okay, I should make my way towards them then. Kind of like behind my dagger, not knowing what's going on.
Alright. I'll watch Kyla for a bit. And then I'm gonna
stare down at us and then close the door.
we walk out or close it.
I'm walking out.
Cool.
Okay, so you see, so as you're approaching the door, you can see Kyla walking out. Daria?
Kind of what's going on?
It's complicated. But I think we should have a little meeting. Where are the others?
Darlene's down in the catacombs, and I think Harakai wants to check up. You don't look too well.
Oh, I feel very faint.
And you can see he's blue, but he's pale in terms, and his face is just completely covered in sweat.
Yeah, need to sit for. Do you have some water? I go find like something to like lean my back on.
Yep. There's plenty of rubble which you can rest yourself on.
I help him get out of the way. I'll go get you a drink. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
What'd you get for your check?
I got a 12, but I don't know if this changes anything. But as I'm walking through, I've cast dancing lights, so I've got 4 gold fuels going in like every direction, shedding light, and then I'm also using magical tinkering and putting these like little recordings everywhere. That say, Dalian, come back, and then I just chuck them every path I don't go down.
Nice,
Yeah.
smart. Okay, that is really smart.
But I got 12.
You got 12? Okay. Okay, it's about 5 minutes, and you double back twice. You double back twice, but you realise, obviously you've put those things there, so you quickly spot it and then go back. You go back through another corridor that you've gone back, and then you find a new corridor that you haven't gone down. And as you're walking this long, narrow hall, give me a perception check.
That's 17, I think.
Okay, you hear quite far in the distance, and it feels like it is underneath you, the familiar roar of your friend before you hear furniture, and to you sounds like this. It almost sounds like the sound of combat, but you know he is having one of his fits. It abruptly stops before you can just make out the faintest sound of sobs echoing. Coming up from underneath you and echoing through the holes. It's a really eerie sound as you stand there alone in these tight hallways, listening to him underneath you.
Maybe just like, shoot! And then he's just gonna like get in that direction.
It takes about another 5 minutes before you approach a room with a door that's been, it's like hacked through the center. And then it's been hacked through the center and it's pushed open. And as you walk around, you see Thalion in the middle of the room, on his hands and knees, and with his face on the ground and his hands like on the side of his head, sobbing. The room is an absolute. It was a mess before, but you can see the fresh damage of the debris and the bits of broken wood and glass that is thrown everywhere.
Okay, Harakai is gonna run in and kind of just like put his hand on his shoulder and send each of the globules to each corner just to like light up the room. I'm just gonna say, hey, what's going on? Are you okay?
Of course you can. You always come, Harakai.
Why do you always come?
I don't know. It's just a gut feeling. It doesn't matter right now. Are you okay? What's going on?
I'm fine.
Obviously. The hacker just like scans the room.
Make a perception check.
16?
So you can see his book that is a prized possession to him, laying open one of the sides of the room. You can see everything around him has just been cleared, as whatever was in reach he's just thrown as well to the side of the room. It's just smashed against the walls and filled the corners with more debris and rubbish. Would you get 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than that, you also notice these piles of clothes and armour. There's about 8 piles around the room, and you actually notice blood all over the room as well, as if there's been a combat here. The blood's not recent, it's quite dried and quite crusted, and you can only realise that when you send your globes to the room. But there has been some kind of conflict here as well.
I'm gonna go grab his book. I'm gonna close it and then take it back to him.
Do you look at it before you close it, or just pick it up and close
No,
it?
I just pick it up and close it. Did you drop this?
Can I reach out for it, but I'd get up. And keep it. For all I can.
I'm not keeping it. It's not mine.
Alright, I'll take it from you.
You know, the first gun I made, it always just seemed to spontaneously combust, just randomly. And the only way I figured out why was by taking it apart. So why are you spontaneously combusting?
Maybe you need to take me apart.
Well, every time I try, you just seem to shrug it off. Which, it's just you by nature, but sooner or later you're gonna have to open up. After all, we're family, right?
Dalian's going to start tearing up again. I barely know you, Harakai.
Well,
how did we both get into this mess? Why us?
see, you also do this when I try to take you apart. You ask me a different question. Come on, what's going on?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't. There's so many voices, so many expectations.
You're telling me? Went from just a standard engine rigger to being sent down to the surface, to then somehow becoming a captain of Giant's Bane, and now apparently I'm meant to be the admiral? Look, I'm in the same boat, but the only way I can help you is if you talk to me.
Who am I supposed to listen to, Arakai? My mother and her crazy expectations. Boulder. Aurora.
If I were you, I'd just do what you want to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to make sure you're okay at the moment.
Everyone tells me I have a choice. But do we really?
Well,
Do you choose to be Arakai?
yes.
What?
At first it was for the Aether Gold, to try and help my father. But now, I mean, I still care, but it's more to, you know, be with the condemned.
But why?
Again, I'm taking you apart.
Well, maybe my cogs are a bit rusted over.
I can fix that for you if you give me the right screw.
I don't know what you want from me, Arakai. I don't know what anyone wants from me.
I just want you to talk. Tell me what's wrong with you. Because you're obviously not happy.
What's there to be happy about?
Well, you're alive. You're with a bunch of friends. Well, I think we're friends. And we're gonna go see a cousin. That's exciting.
You and I, Arakai. We're not friends.
Put a hand on his shoulder and I smoke up at him. Like,
We're family.
and I bring him in for a hug. As you guys embrace in this cold, round, large, empty room, you hold each other for a few seconds, and then a dull humming noise starts to fill the room. It's not noticeable at first, and then it grows and it grows and it grows to the point where it's disturbing disturbing.
I quickly look around. I'm like, one of your contraptions. Do I spot anything looking around?
Give me a perception check.
I'm
14.
gonna use guidance. It's be like, no, I left my tools upstairs. Plus 3, so 17.
The noise gets louder and louder to the point where the last sentence that you said is actually drowned out by this noise, and it fills your ears, and it's a horrid buzzing sound. Thalin, as you look around, you scan the room, there's nothing in the room, and then you got a 17 total.
Mm-hmm.
You see movement on top of the large dome that the light barely reaches. And as you look up, I need you guys both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
Yes.
DC.
To tell the second.
Six.
10.
10 and a 6. Thalin, you look up and as you're looking up and you see the source of the noise, your vision begins to blur as your head begins to spin. And the last thing that you see before you rock backwards, in the darkness on top of the dome, looks like a giant fly. And as you start rocking backwards, the world goes black and you fall unconscious. You fall on your back, and Haruka, as you're reaching out to Thalin in almost like a drunken state, you begin falling forwards as the world spins around you and you fall down face first. You guys are both unconscious.
Like hit point 0 unconscious?
You're just unconscious.
That's it.
What are you guys doing up top?
Yeah, that's a thing too, isn't it? So depending on how much time has passed since our last interaction, Athos is...
This is happening while all this is happening?
Yeah, so Athos would have, after that interaction, just gone, grab Xerxes, grab some fish, start skinning it, and getting ready to rest for an hour before their journey to the contest.
Okay. I think you were getting...
Carlos some water. Here, Carlo, get some water. And I got you some of the stronger stuff that might help make you feel a little bit better.
Stronger stuff?
Yeah, it's some of them.
I say no more. And I drink a reasonable amount. Centauri, you've been in the family, friends of the family for a while. I was going to say this to the others, but they're not here. There's something in the magic. This magic, as you can see, has a lot of consequences. Blue, for example.
Just concentrating on those stones that you threw.
And also this.
Don't think so.
Don't freak out. I'm going to slowly unravel it. And I'm going to show him, but I'm going to keep my hands clenched.
Chancellor's hand will come back after the burning.
Yeah.
So, if your hand's clenched, there's not too much visible damage, but you can see that his hand is twice the size, purple, veiny, and you can see the muscles contracting as if it's like something is moving inside of his hand. That alone is quite disturbing scene.
Oh my god, guys. What happened?
Just keep it down. I don't want the others to hear. I don't know. I think when I channel my magic, I'm channeling a part of chaos. And this hand, it's no longer just my hand. Yeah, do you know much about the Chaos Gods?
Not any more than Athos would know, or you know what you've found out in your journey.
I think the best person to talk to about that would be Athos.
Yeah, he's probably the last person I want to see right now.
Is everything okay? What's going on in your hand, Carl?
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna open it real quick.
And I'm gonna freak out.
And I'm gonna close it.
Dory has a heart attack.
So there's half a second where he opens his hand. The first thing you notice is the severe burning and the redness around his hand, and in the middle is a slash across his hand. That is two black lips with razor sharp teeth. As he opens it, you hear a noise emitting from it, and then he immediately closes it.
I don't know what this thing is.
What the fuck is that?
Don't know. All I know is that he knows things, and he calls me his master. But this can't be good. I saw the warlock out the front that we fought earlier. He's got the same marks, just not on his hand.
So he didn't have like this is, remember back in Engalia how they had growths and claws and stuff? This is just one of those things. So no one had a mouth essentially, but they certainly did have different growths and things like that you saw.
Right, so it's like the starting stage and this is like stage 4 or something.
No, it's completely different. But they each have their own mutations. That no one had a mutation of a mouth.
No.
That it was different mutations, but this is a mutation like, you know, Telemat could have like the crab claw and things like that.
Do we need to cut it off?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. If you ask Athos, he'll say, this is a bad idea. I'm going to start wrapping my hand back up.
I grab your hand and I start wrapping.
Grab my hand.
And I start wrapping it for you. I just say, don't tell anyone. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. We need to talk about this as a group.
Yeah.
But Dara, you would probably know that the Sisters of Faith would have knowledge on this thing. Whether they're good to talk to, you're not too sure, but they certainly would have some kind of knowledge on this thing.
Back up in here, so we talk about it as a group. I will talk to the Sisters of Fame.
Don't.
I won't say anything. I'll just ask them a couple questions.
Don't mention a hand. I don't want anyone to start looking at hands all of a sudden. I'm just gonna put my hand in the snow to try to cool it down. It's so hot. It's so very hot.
It's just throbbing.
I'll wait here. I'll wait here for the others.
Keep an eye out for Harakan and Dali. They should be back shortly. Then I'll go look at the sister thing.
Okay, so you can see Sarah is currently in conversation with Elaine, and Torvi is currently sitting on a crate, crossbow close by, just kind of eyeing everyone off with her unconscious sister next to her on the floor. And she's, you know, the Kislev guards have got her like a bedroll, they've put her in that as she lays there unconscious still. Athos, as you're preparing your thing, you're preparing your meal, Captain Drora comes up to you. And don't think a fire is wise, friend.
There are many other ways to enjoy fish.
I've heard you can eat it raw.
It is an acquired taste. Would you like to try some?
What are you doing? We're out in the middle of nowhere. And you're having some kind of meal. Your supper.
It may be our last. It will be. Traveling to chaos.
If anything smells or spots the flames.
There will be no flames. Captain Jorah of the Winged Lances for Yalvors. There will be no flame.
Good. I suggest you relay that to your friends as well.
Perhaps you could tell them, seeing as you're so interested in passing messages around.
An order. Or a suggestion.
Hmm?
Is this a suggestion?
A young baby bird doesn't teach its parents to fly.
He looks at you, trying to make sense of that, and shakes his head before quickly stopping, and it looks like he's listening for something.
What?
He puts his hand up to his lips. Make perception check.
Perfect, straight away. Give him my shit. 16.
You hear the noise again. At first, you thought it was an owl, and it is that sound. It is the sound of an owl. But as you look up to the walls, you realise the sound is coming from one of Captain Jorah's soldiers, who's currently crouched down behind the wall as he makes the sound again. And you can see the sergeant that came into the room on the other side of the wall. You can see all the soldiers have crouched down, and they're all looking at this one guy as he begins to make motions and signals with his hands, relating some kind of information to the sergeant. The sergeant, still crouched, slowly makes his way to the stairs, and he begins making his way down the stairs towards Captain Jorah.
So they're up on the wall?
Yeah, there was 5 from the wall with the sergeant, who had their bows out keeping watch.
And instinct, I mean, I use my divine sense.
Which does...
The senses, if there's good or evil nearby. Till then, my next time you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or invocation or celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not blind to a colour.
Okay.
And detect good and evil.
So, the first thing that you sense is evil. And as you reach out with your senses around the castle, you can feel the source coming from multiple things around it. But the strongest cluster of it is coming from behind the gates. Not directly on the gate, but maybe about 20-30 meters away from the gate. And as you send your senses out, you can hear the slow shuffle of movement in snow, and then the sickening tear of flesh being torn apart and bone breaking as something begins devouring the corpses outside, or some things start devouring the corpses outside. The sergeant quickly runs across the courtyard, still in a half crouch, to Captain Jorah, who hasn't moved from his position. He's still listening out, and whispers in his ear. You catch the last of it. They're all over the castle, Captain. And they're currently feeding the corpses outside. Jorah swears under his breath. Tell the men to set up camp. Tell the men to set up camp. Make sure Elaine is in a tent. There's no way we can leave them now. And the sergeant moves off. And you can see all the soldiers are kind of crouched in a tense position, trying to hide themselves from whatever's outside.
There's like high walls here.
What's that, sorry?
There's high walls here.
There is high walls here.
So like no one from outside can actually see him.
Well, you don't know what's outside.
I still expectantly at Captain Jorah, waiting for him to fill me out.
Creatures of the night. Children's stories come alive in this place.
Are they celestial or fiend or undead?
Yes. It is undead.
Or they be able to infiltrate our walls?
As you say that, there is a call from behind the gate. Help. And you hear scratching on wood. As something scratches on the gate outside. Let me in.
Yeah, I said so it's undead, yeah?
Yeah. As this thing scratches at the gate, the two close soldiers on the gate slowly as they can, flatten themselves out on their stomachs as you see where they are, just behind the wall, what looks like to be antlers. The antlers themselves reach up past the wall as the scratching continues. Let me in. It sounds like a little girl first of all, and then as the cries get more desperate, there is a demonic growl to it. Let me in. "Let me in!" And the whole gate shudders as this thing pushes against the bracing of the gate. You can see them flexing and creaking as the whole gate shudders. Debris and snow falls from the top level to the ground as this thing shakes the gate again. A moment of silence passes, and now you can see more antlers emerging all over the castle. You have all heard this and have all seen this as well. The camp has fallen into complete silence.
Okay, are we aware of, am I aware of what these things are?
Make a religion check.
Make a religion check.
Yep.
I can't keep talking.
Shh! Close shoulder does to you.
That's good.
Okay. Sorry, you rack your memory for what this possibly could be. And there's a moment realization as the antlers seem so familiar yet so distant. And you realize it was a story that your wet nurse used to tell you back in your father's citadel. Without seeing what is outside, your assumption and a great part of you that doesn't want to believe it is a story about Wendigos. Large undead fiends that feast and are attracted to the corpses of the dead. They only appear at night. It's a story told by wet nurses to young children to keep them in bed and get them in at night. And you remember the familiar voice of your wet nurse as she describes the tall, slender bodies, arms and legs unnaturally long, the face of a disformed moose, and the horns to go with it as well. There's another cry on the other side of the castle. Help, please. And as you watch, the antlers begin to move on one of the castle walls. And as the soldiers also flatten themselves all around the wall, you see a hand reach up, fingers just curling past the tips of the walls, and as it walks, you can see the hands feeling around. Whatever is reaching is obviously unnaturally large for it to be able to reach this height as it searches the walls.
I lean into Captain Draw and I say, go forward into the catacombs.
You say it to Captain Draw? Okay. He nods his head and motions to the men.
I make my way to head to Captain John.
Okay, you can see the men on the top of the wall. As the hand gets closer, they as slow as they can, they like roll themselves to the edge of the wall and then try to like slide their way down and suspend themselves off the wall as this hand, this long bony fingers just search on the inside of the platform, trying to feel for something. You can see the men struggling, and as quietly as you can, the rest of the men, a few of them move underneath them, ready to catch them, or ready, doing whatever they can to try and help them down quietly. I need everyone to make stealth checks, so I was on top.
Make what?
Stealth checks. Alright. So, the hand continues on the inside. The soldiers, as quiet as they can, roll over onto their stomachs and then suspend themselves from the platform as the other Castafian soldiers go underneath them and as quietly as they can try to help them down. Where'd you guys get? Stealth?
I don't think I was on top.
That's
You're on the top floor?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll just re-roll. I don't know what I got. 21.
3.
23.
Okay.
Oh no.
So,
Still 3.
That's not one.
it's
I
a...
thought starts cooking fish.
Fuck y'all.
I will make this bad.
He's not petty at all.
So the Castafian soldiers are, in an organised manner, escort Elaine downstairs and help Torvi and pick up the other unconscious sister of Faith downstairs. And as they do, as quietly as they can, they make their way down. They try to calm horses as much as they can, but as this thing gets closer and closer and edges its way around the wall, they would begin to whine and stomp their feet. You guys quickly begin making your way down. And I thought as you make your way across the courtyard, there is just the jumble and clank of the cooking utensils that you pulled out, or whatever that you've got. Yeah, it's like clunk, 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 clunk. And you put an item in, and Captain George turns around and like hisses at you as you put another one, and you're just watching him and you put it in. As it's like metal on metal, just. As this happens, you can see now 2 pairs of antlers at the door. Let us in! Help! Help! And the cries are like taken up by the rest of the Wendigos that come closer and closer around the castle. As the last of you guys make your way into the catacombs, you hear the shaking at the door again. Let us in! As the whole door shakes, and you see one of the beams slide off and hit the floor.
Oh shit.
You make it down the stairs. Are you guys doing anything as you make your way down?
Is there a... So there was only one stairway down,
Correct.
if I recall correctly. And how big would you say that opening is? Just like a...
It's a 5 foot wide corridor.
Okay. Stairs down, immediate stairs down.
Correct, yeah.
Is there like a cart or something, like a spare cart or something around the place in this fortress that's been abandoned? Or some crates or something?
Give me a perception check.
Is there a door at the beginning of the...
No, it's just an archway.
25.
Okay, you do find a cart, and you remember in the armory there's plenty of like large shelves that held like javelins and things like that would push up against the archway, would block it off completely.
Archway of the... like
Of the
stairs?
opening that goes downstairs, yeah.
Alright.
That goes into the catacombs.
Alright, I'll after everyone's in, or I don't know if anyone wants to help me, but I'll grab the shelves,
Mhm.
or at least some javelins, and I'll bring the car so it's at the entry, so I'll sort of walk in and put it in the entry itself.
Okay, as you're doing this, you realise that Elaine and the rest of the soldiers are currently struggling with Sophia to get her through the archway, and then this brings your mind to Xerxes as well. Xerxes definitely won't make it through.
Yeah. Xerxes.
You're right.
See you on the other side, my friend.
Do you need help with that before I leave.
I thought this sort of work was not the work of a prince.
It is underneath me, yet saving the life of a friend is not.
I know it's a bit of a gracious sort of work, and I'll gladly accept his assistance. I don't know what they're going to do with Sophia though.
As you look back, you see there's a low growl from her as her hind legs pop through the archway, and she's like literally like, you look back and you can just see fur filling the stairs. You can't see anything past her.
Right. Alright, so then I'll nod to Xerxes, go onto the archway, and with his assistance pull the cart in behind me.
Yep.
And then with the spears, the javelins I propped on my arm, I'm just going to sort of line them in the cartway, sort of, just poking it up.
Nice. Okay. He, from the other side, pushes the cart and jams it as far as he can into the archway as you prop things. And behind him, you can hear the shaking again of the door. Help! It's the cries go from like a little girl, like a little desperate, and when they don't get a response, it goes to like an angry demonic voice and shaking at the door as the hands, now multiple hands, continue to search around the walls, grabbing anything they can.
Sorry, had Sarah started the ritual upstairs?
She started cleaning the area, started the ritual, and then Elaine called her away, and she was having a talk with her.
Yeah.
I'll give one last nod to Xerxes and dismiss him.
You see him disappear.
And then I'll turn, I'll tap my staff twice on the ground, so it lights up, and I'll start heading down.
Okay, you can just see the butt of Sophia in your face as she takes up complete, like her shoulders and her hind legs are just scraping along the wall as she struggles to make it down the stairs. Your light fills the area that you're in, but doesn't go past Sophia. She literally covers and plugs the whole thing, and it's a couple minute struggles as she makes her way down, and the desperate cries only get louder and angrier on the outside. And you can see, just before we make it downstairs, one of the hands grabs one of the ruined towers, and you can just hear crumbling as it just pulls down the side of it. And as it does, you can see it like pulling on it. And just before you make it down, you just see two glowing red eyes searching the courtyard. A horrific, mangled face of moose that's like the jaw is like slit open almost to the ears, and you can just see fresh blood covering its face as it like pulls itself up over the wall and looks, and then the tower crumbles and you can hear it sliding down the wall again.
Did they get their horses down into the cave?
No, the horses are still up.
Shaggy.
What the hell?
What are you guys doing?
Make our way down, I guess. I'm prodding Sophia. Trying to get a move.
Captain Drawer has led the men in the lane to the room that you guys previously were in with the sisters, and with this many people, you guys, it's a crowded room. You guys fill it up as Elaine is like, "What is going on? What were they?" "I do not know, my lady."
Am I in the room?
You are.
I just walk up and say, "No Wendigos."
She scoffs at you. "Do I look so naive, Lord Dario?" And there's just a serious look on Dora's face as she looks at him to you. "Wendigos," she whispers at Jorah, and he nods his head. And she turns pale.
It's alright. They shouldn't be able to get through the doorway.
It means we'll have to camp here the night, my lady. It is too dangerous for us to try and outrun these things. And as he says that, he begins motioning to his men to kind of clear the room and set up some kind of sleeping quarters.
Would it fit everyone in here?
It would fit everyone, it would be really crammed, but he's going to get at least 3 tents set up in here, and the rest of the men will have to find another room, and then obviously he's going to post cards and stuff like that, so not all 20 men will be down here at the same time.
His sister? What was that name again? Lara?
Sarah,
Sarah?
the one that you guys were talking to.
Yeah. I'll find her. I say... regardless of our latest guess, we still have a needle to move within the hour. Is there somewhere down here that you can prepare?
I will find a room. But know this, once the ritual is complete, the gateway will only be open for a minute. Make sure you don't die.
Let me help you find a space.
Okay. I need you guys to make a perception check.
Right.
You go ahead and make one as well.
5.
15.
I got 12.
Okay. Athos, on top of the clanking of armor and shuffling as the men move furniture and begin pulling out, dragging their bedrolls and opening up and forming some kind of sleeping quarters, you hear Harakai's familiar voice every 6 seconds or so repeat the same message.
Valiant, get back up here.
And then you hear it again from a different passageway.
Valiant, get back up here.
You realise that your friends, last time you saw Harakai was probably coming up to half an hour now.
Valiant, you better not be dead.
Daria and Carl in there?
Yes, you guys are all in the room as the soldiers push past you and
And
set
I
to work.
this as well, or just me?
Kyla, you would have, Daria, you didn't.
Because I didn't hear it, I'll just be helping.
Yeah.
Guards.
Valiant went into the catacombs at least half an hour ago. If Harakai hasn't found him yet, then... well, perhaps we should aid him in his search.
Dalian, get back up here. You hear again, echoing through the empty catacombs.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah. Can I speak to you before we do?
Sure.
I tell my sister. Alright. Yeah, let's find you that space, sister.
Alright.
I saw a somewhat empty room down this way the last time I was here. It would be a great help to clear it. And she led you down the passageway where Torvi was, and through the passageway, turn a couple of times, and to a room similar size to where you guys first spoke to her. And she begins like moving furniture, and pulls out a canteen, washes the ground, and starts kind of the best as she can to kind of clean the cobblestone of dirt and grime.
My sister with anything big that has to be pushed out of the way or whatever.
Yes.
Once I see she knows what she's doing. I go aid her on this.
Okay, so it'll be about 5 minutes as you kind of, 10 minutes as you find the room, and then you can kind of clear it out with her. What do you guys think?
I want to go somewhere out of earshot from Athos, which I know he's got good ears, so I don't know if that's going to...
Athos is quite far away from you guys now.
I walked away.
Back in the room before my hand was burnt off. Athos told me it's either my hand or my life. I did hear your Harakai, so I don't think this is a way of him trying to kill me. Just a heads up.
Thank you for telling me. Like I said, we'll talk about it as a group, but
Yeah, I know.
at this point in time, I think we can trust others. But if at any point you can't, just let me know.
Well, he told me he was going to kill me, so that's a big hinder of saying I can't. But Harakai and Delian, they're down there.
And they might need us.
Yeah. All right.
What did you catch up to him about this time? Are we done?
That should be
Are we
all.
ready to go?
Oh, sorry, the sister, before you go, she's
Oh,
like,
sorry.
that'll be all. Make sure you are here before the hour is up.
Good.
And as you turn and walk away, she begins chanting as she spreads oils and lights candles around the room.
I make a deliberate attempt to memorize the exact room she's in, just in case, and make my way back to the others.
Okay. You make your way back. The room has been clear, and in the stand that you've gone, 3 tents have been erected, and you can see now the men pulling Sophia through another passageway to put her into another one because she's just taking up too much room in there. And she's protesting as she looks back at Elaine. She's like, I'm just 20 yards away, Sophia. You'll be fine. You can sleep by yourself tonight. And she and reluctantly lets out the men drag her.
This is like, oh, don't do that.
What are you guys doing?
Are we good? Have you had your chat?
I need you guys to make another Constitution saving throw.
I'll get Carlo ready.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I've been down there for a while.
I propose we follow the numerous voices of Harakai.
If I've learned anything about Harakai, it's what is allowed to dwarf. It's gotta be.
What you guys got? Don't know.
18.
Sound like a lot of dice. I like that sound.
Just roll me check.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head out. Okay. All of you guys make a investigation check.
Is it the voices all going down the one path? Like,
No.
Is it like
Strong
a gingerbread,
paths.
like gingerbread situation where there's a voice every so and so?
No, I think it's you.
I tossed him down different paths.
Yeah.
I tossed him down the path I didn't go.
You tossed them down the paths he didn't go. You guys don't know that.
I rolled 19.
Oh, 9.
I rolled, sorry, investigation.
I put my divine sense up before when I was up top. I didn't sense anything down here.
How long does it last again?
Last one turn.
Okay. It lasts for a turn. Turns usually a minute, so I'd say it's off now.
Okay. As I do my perception check, I'm going to do another one.
So I rolled 18, and as I look around, I'm going to point my finger and try to find the tune, or like trying to find Harakai or Dalian through message to see if they're in range, if I can message them.
Okay. like it's impossible for you to be able to like point randomly and message them. Like it's a pretty big space, like because you have to point at them, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So
It's like up and down and all that stuff.
yeah, it's obviously you've got 360 and then you've got 360 this
Okay.
way. Like it's
Yeah.
going to be pretty hard for you to. You can definitely try, but to point at them directly and be able to speak to them. Plus you're in catacombs, so there's thick masonry, or not masonry, thick dirt walls here.
Yeah.
So you're going through floors as well.
Yeah. I think the floors doesn't matter if I know the people. It does
Okay.
matter if I don't
If you
know the
don't
people.
know.
though. But I'd roll 18 for the investigation.
Okay. 18, and what
What
did
was
you
it, investigation or perception?
It's investigation. Sorry.
I got 9. No, 10, sorry.
I got 15 investigation.
Okay. Hokai and Thalian, I need you both to roll a d6 and tell me who's the lowest.
I think I'm higher. I got 1. I got 4.
Thalian, you wake up first, and the world spins as you open your eyes. You're on your back, facing the dome, and you take a couple minutes to focus yourself. You search the dome, you see nothing up there, and what you saw before, you're just like, okay, must have been a shadow or something. And then there's a weird sucking sound coming less than 5 meters, less than 3 meters from you. It's coming, the direction is towards your feet as you lay on your back.
I try to look up in the direction.
You lift your head, still dizzy, and you see there's a giant hulking form. It looks like a fly that's been absolutely bloated to the size of a horse. And as you watch horrified, you see its long, slimy mouth stuck in the back of Harakai.
Oh my gosh.
And as you watch, you see its muscles pulsate as it sucks the liquid and organs out from Harakai into its mouth. Harakai, you wake up as Thalian looks up, and you just feel this immense pain in your back, and you feel the weight of a horse pinning you down to the ground. You take 25 points of damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by 25.
Holy shit.
Yeah, okay.
He takes the damage first and then his maximum is reduced?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, can I get up?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you guys do? Okay,
I don't feel paralysed or anything?
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You're both fine. Well,
Yeah.
you're more fine.
So what the hell? Holy shit.
But you watch this thing literally sucking the life out of your friend.
Alright. Can I just act? Alright, I'm gonna instantly rage.
Yep.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna get off. Not knowing what any of my stuff is, I
You just had a
assume.
bad week or something. Think of that was.
Fuck you guys. This is for killing photos.
Okay, I'm not the one being punished, right?
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna instantly rage, and knowing my closest weapon is the javelin on my wrist, I'm gonna activate it.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull myself up, and I'm gonna spear it into it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh man.
We can see that. Are we?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
20.
So,
Holy cow. That's weird.
Your organs are getting sucked out of your back.
I don't even know
Actual
what to
organs
do.
or like his muscle fibers or like flesh? Or
Like
whatever?
everything on the inside of it is currently getting melted and sucked out of him. Why is this such a piece of shit?
Was that poison damage? 'Cause it's
No, it was necrotic damage, if that makes a difference.
We thought Carla was gonna die.
yeah.
I mean, we're all gonna die.
Sorry guys, man.
This dust is weird. It gives me good rolls and bad rolls.
Like any dice.
Okay, so you threw the things on the paths that you didn't go.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I was looking to Thalian like,
so what's the marching order of you guys?
I guess I have my staff lighting the way.
I'm behind Athos.
I'll be at the back then, keeping an eye out behind us.
Okay. So, Athos, you make your way down, and I'm presuming you're going to follow the sound of Harukai's things.
I mean, that would be the thing that makes sense, right? How many paths is that in front of me right now?
It's like all the paths connect to different rooms. So, the two, you can hear two of them.
Okay, so, but there is multiple corridors right now?
Yeah.
How many?
The section that you're currently on, there's two. So there's one to your left where Harukai is, his thing's down there, there's one to your right.
Where his voice is in?
did you do divine sense?
Oh yeah, I did do my voice sense.
Oh, okay. So you don't feel anything at the moment.
Alright. I'm gonna head down.
Quick.
I mean, like I'm just thinking, like, if he was thinking about it in that time, would he choose the voice or wouldn't he choose the voice?
I don't know, you tell me, be quick. 5, 4.
Perhaps we should split up,
Okay, oh, that's smart.
just in case.
I look at Dario.
Aren't you a hunter?
More worried about
As you guys work
Do you
around,
want
what'd
to
you
try?
get?
the key.
20? 20 hits. Roll for damage.
Try Karakai's foot.
7 points damage? Nice.
So,
Well, that is.
Can I
no, keep going, that's okay.
can I do something while it's attached to me? Like what?
Yep, so you've just woken up, and as you wake up, you just hear Athor's Thalian yelling,
Yeah.
and you just see him like rushing towards you, and there's like a second of confusion as he like leaps past your head onto something that's on your back. And as he does, you just feel this immense pain in your back as something's just ripped out. You're stabbing it with your javelin? Okay. You stab it, and in its surprise, it rears up, rips its mouth out of Harukai, and you manage to push it off him.
What the hell is that? Get out! Harakai's just gonna like kind of scramble to his feet and pull out 3 magic stones and then toss one.
Go ahead. Yep. So initiative order is currently Thalian, Harukai, and then this thing.
19.
These guys are. Oh yeah, not bad.
Can we hear the voices?
No.
I'm lighting. So there's 2 corridors. I'm actually using the stuff, the light from my staff, to light the cobblestone or dirt or whatever it is, and seeing if Harukai can see.
Dario.
Yeah, sorry. I mean,
Dario.
can see where Thalian's footsteps potentially.
Alright, make perception check.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Is it guided assisted because I'm doing the light?
Yep.
I got a 19.
How's that looking good?
Yeah, that hits. So you roll the same check, you just have to pass 10. If you pass 10, he gets +2.
I got like 20. Oh, 19, sorry.
I was 17, so +2.
+2.
Yeah, +2.
No,
19, okay. As you guys have a look around, it is obvious to you that where Harakai's voice is, there is no tracks, and you only find one pair of tracks. And when you get 19, you believe them to be Harakai's. And as you come to this realization, you hear Thalian's voice echoing from deep, almost underneath you, but it carries and echoes through the hall as you just hear him roaring, get up. And that's all you hear. Get up, get up, get up.
I draw my bow.
And then Harakai, what the fuck is that?
Quickly, Harakai, this way to danger, and then I just run.
Okay. You guys are running? Give me athletics checks.
Okay.
Alright.
You run safe.
19.
Dalian, this thing, it like unlodges itself from your spear, and then as it's on its hind legs, it tries to shove its mouth back into you. Getting a 13 to hit.
Against
AC?
Yeah, miss.
It goes past you, inches away from your face, Harakai, as did you get up or did you just throw it from the floor?
I got up, I threw it from the floor, but I got up afterwards.
Okay, so as you're getting up, this mouth is just inches from your face, and you can see your own blood and bodily fluids coated all the way up this thing's mouth.
That's not interesting.
Your turn, Dalian. What did you guys get?
19.
19? 6. 5. Okay. Athos, you bound forward past your friends following this noise, and as you do, you feel the presence of a fiend down below you guys. You can predict that that's the same place that Thalian Harakai's voice comes from. You will be there in 2 turns. You guys will be there in 3.
Alright, so
Can I just say, every time I reach like several different corridors, as I'm passing, I just want to whack it with the butt of my staff, just to make a mark down the way that I'm going, just in case.
Okay, sounds good.
alright, so I've left my javelin and I've pulled out my glaive. Yeah.
Inspiration.
I've rolled my attacks, got an natural 20.
Yeah.
As I said,
Fuck
crit.
yeah.
And I've done 33 damage.
Holy shit.
Dang. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Okay, so how'd you come at it? So you attack it with your glaive?
Yeah.
So it's just going to attack you, it's missed you, and then...
What? How do I undo it?
No,
Just
just...
attack it?
Yeah.
Yes! Alright, so I've left my spear lodged in there. I've dodged the mouth as I've spun around and sort of attacked its face.
Yep.
And then coming in with my second attack.
Yep.
Getting 19.
19 hits.
Sorry, I rolled 2 dice. I should have rolled 2 dice for damage, so I just rolled 1. Doing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13 points of damage.
That's 45 points of damage.
And then coming around with the back of my glaive and attack it again. 23.
23 hits.
Doing another 5 damage.
Nice. Let me get the calculator up, because these are big ones.
It's 53.
53, that's right.
I think.
You 45 and then 5?
5 was last attack, yeah.
Okay. Okay, you see Thalian going at this thing with a whirl of his glaive. And as he does, you can see it getting ready to attack him again. It's your turn.
Getting ready to attack him?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to run to Thalian. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him. So for a minute or until you make an attack. Any attack against you has to make a wisdom 14 saving throw.
Nice.
Nice.
And then for my action, I'm going to toss another one of my magic stones at it.
Go ahead.
That's a 9.
Misses. Okay, so you guys can now hear the clear sounds of battle and the cries of your friends echoing through the halls.
Let's put some wax in the table.
That's right, don't scrap that up.
Don't scrap
I'll do that.
Anything else?
That's it. After I touch Thalion, I'm just going to back away a bit.
Okay. It goes in Thalion for the attack, getting an 18.
Has to roll wisdom first.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh, wisdom
Passes.
first.
Pass.
Okay, and then for the attack, getting a 23.
Oh, damn it! I thought that was gonna...
Okay, so you take.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay, you take 20 points of damage, of piercing damage, and then you take a further
20 points, you say?
20 points of piercing damage as this thing pulls back and just stabs you right into the chest. You can feel it's like muscle, but when it hits you, you feel like a bone carving just underneath your abdomen, your sternum, and you take a further 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 20, 26 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is reduced by that.
Holy shit.
As it stabs you, and you just feel the fluid just start pumping out from you, and you can see this, like, as it does, there's that gulping sound, and you can see its mouth bulge open as liquid starts passing through it.
So did you say my max HP is halved?
It's reduced by 26.
6.
So you take that damage, and it's reduced by that much. You'll be there in after one more round of initiative. Back to you, Thun.
What the hell?
Alright, I'm gonna attack recklessly. I can still bleed and stuff, yeah?
Yep.
I get a
16 hits. Just.
Alright. And I do 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Second attack. Ooh, that's not good. 13.
13 misses.
Sorry, not 13. It's 13. Yep. And then my last attack, back in the blade.
Go ahead.
24.
24 hits.
So that's 4 damage.
Erica, you're up.
How big is this thing?
It is big. It is almost the size of Xerxes.
So won't be able to fit through the doorway we came?
It would.
Sure.
It's like big, but it's not. It's more slender than Xerxes. So yeah.
Shoot, what do I do? Alright. I'm going to... Shoot. Yeah, I'm going to use my action to create a cannon. And it's going to be the protector cannon, so I'm setting it up as an action, and then bonus action I'm going to set it off. So it does a d8 plus 4 temporary hit points to both of us.
Nice.
So that's, we get 10 temp HP. And that's my turn.
Alright, this thing is that thing still on? Is the sanctuary still on?
No.
Still around? Okay, attack starting again. Getting a 14.
Yes.
Okay. As it goes in for an attack again, you dodge out the way, and it goes up on its hind legs and takes a couple steps backwards before turning around. So you get an attack opportunity against it.
Yeah, go and get it.
18.
18 hits.
Nice.
13 damage. 14 damage, sorry.
Okay, it turns around, and then as it does, Thalion attacks it, and it starts walking up the side of the wall like a spider or like a fly, before turning upside down and it's walking outside the door as it screeches at you guys. It walks, you see it disappear on the higher side of the door, and as it does, you can now see it, this big ass bloated fly just coming out from one of the rooms, and it goes up to the ceiling and starts heading towards you, upside down on the ceiling as it...
Wait, so it ran away from us?
It did.
So how high are these ceilings?
Here, in the current hallway, they're about 15 feet high.
That's pretty high. Will I be able to reach it?
Yes, yeah, you can reach it. Your turn. It's coming towards you, and you're going towards it as you guys are running.
Alright, as I'm running, I've still got my staff in my hand. I'm sort of lining my way, and I see it. And I'm gonna reach up behind me with my other hand and pull out my spear. And I'm gonna pluck my arm back and throw it up. No! Fucking always do this! I'm pretty sure it was a hit. It's a roll 14, that'd be like an 18 or something.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, can I Hunter's Mark it beforehand? Bonus action?
Go ahead.
Alright, doing 8 points of damage on Hunter's. Doing 12 points of damage with the spear.
Okay. Dario and Kyla, you guys round the corner and you see Arthur's about 20 meters in front of you, pulls back his hand and throws the spear at a shadow upside down on the inside of the...
Well, I light, so it's flooding the hallway, so that might...
As you guys see this gigantic bloated fly on top of the ceiling. How do you want to do it, Arthur?
Oh, you just stole that kill! Motherfucker.
Oh wow, okay. Alright, so I see it, cock back, throw, and still running at it. I am going to, when I get to distance, I'm going to slam my staff into the ground and sort of use the momentum to sort of flip over it. And as I'm flipping, I'm going to pull it with me, release the blade, and just like slam into its whole body while it's on the second.
It slams into it, and there's a moment of resistance before your blade starts to cut through the carcass of the fly. And as it's coming towards you, it gets hit, you cut it, and then you land, and you just hear a screech and then a heavy thud as this thing lands in front of you guys. It lands on the ground. It's like writhing and squirming on the ground before there's like a moment of resistance, and then black oozing liquid starts to spill from it, from all over its body, and in a matter of seconds it just turns into a black thick liquid that's bubbling, almost like tar, that's coated the floor and the sides of the walls.
Oh wow.
So I land like super good, and I don't look back because it's cooler. And then I sort of let the blade turn back into just light. Then I turn around and retrieve my spear.
Holy shit, that was
Maybe
scary.
if it's still screaming, I'll like dig it
That
a
was
little bit
really
more.
scary.
Yeah, I'm
damage
finish it off.
And 26.
What were you on in the end?
10 HP.
With the 10-10?
No,
20.
without
Damn, I shouldn't have messed with my fingers.
I was on 21 with the 10 HP.
That max HP, is that ongoing?
That is permanent until you take a rest.
How long rest?
Shit. I don't know how to adjust it in here though. I tried to do it, but I've written it down.
Yeah, I've just written it down.
You
How?
can,
Because there's an override max HP, but when I'm putting it in, like if I go,
yeah, put your new HP.
so that's 45, but then it tells me I'm dead. So it takes my current HP 0, it doesn't change that.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's alright, it's still bored, so still take down his max HP and never some guy.
Oh yeah, he's doing the same as me. Okay, I'll just leave it.
Yeah, I've just written it down. I'll remember.
Dorian
fuck,
Cullen,
that was
this thing is just.
Yeah.
You just see Athos finishing it off as this black, oozing, bubbling substance just separates you guys.
Oh my gosh.
What's everyone doing?
Will it hurt us if we touch it?
Touch it. Like that.
I'll check on the others.
Harry
Well
just falls back, flat on his back.
So did you come out of the room to see this happen, or okay? Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Harry. I'm actually gonna turn him over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspect his back.
I'm going to walk into that room.
You walk into the room and you just see Thalion ripping Harakai's clothes off his back, and there's just a red mark, like when you suction cup, there's
Yeah.
a red bloated mark like that, and in the middle there is teeth marks all around, and then a puncture wound on the inside that's still bleeding freely down Harakai's back.
So I sort of run in there because I don't know that was the last enemy.
Yep.
And then I rush over and make my way over. So you're alright.
You're a little loud.
See him fucking turn forward.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, Harry just kind of lays there.
I'm gonna tell her, okay, don't move. And I'm gonna run to the pile of one of the 8 clothes that we saw.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna see if there's like some cloth type of clothes there.
There's plenty of cloth and plenty of armor, and as you pull or rip one of the cloths, you realize there's actually something still inside of it, and the clothes are laid, they're not like piles, you realize they're laid out as if someone has died there and the body's disappeared. And as you tear the cloth, there's just a rotting, stinking smell coming from a writhed piece of skin. That's all that's left behind.
I vomit again. All over the clean cloth I just had.
Yeah, as he's grabbing it, Harry goes like, no, not the dead people, not the other.
Perhaps it would be better if we get back to the sisters. Surely one of them could do something for you.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Would you stop?
I'm sorry, I just saw my intestines come out my butt, so...
What's Dario and Scarlet?
I guess we'll be walking.
Yeah, can we jump over though?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just jump over.
Alright. It's still bubbling, and there's a petroleum kind of smell to it.
How much time has passed since we got down here? Not much.
So you got down here like less than 10 minutes, 15 minutes max.
Right. Can you walk or should I carry you?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna pull out my skyhook and kind of like do some walking stick and then...
Yeah, help you to your feet and call back my javelin.
You know, where we are headed is supposed to be far worse than this. Anything we've encountered so far.
Well, hopefully next time there'll be more than 2 people here.
Yes, we should stick together.
This guy was suggesting to separate.
Yeah.
Like a few months before.
We should split up.
Let's make our way back.
Yeah. Well, especially as we're going back. We have all suffered short journey, this accursed day that will not seem to end. My mind has been set from the start, but you are all still free to change it. More and more I am starting to believe that you will find me death.
And you won't?
Perhaps.
I don't know if you saw what happened back there, but he tore the flight in half. You just poked.
Well, that's a matter of perception. You're all very capable, but you've all taken a hit to either your health or your well-being. Just think on it. You have the hour.
But you're going either way.
It's my life's goals. Perhaps my death is beyond the gate the sister summons for us now. But I have spent hundreds of years preparing. And I am ready to see my people again.
Don't you want our help?
Of course. I would take any assistance I can get, but at the same time, I would not ask you for it. And more and more I feel that perhaps we are incapable as a team.
Well, we've got an hour. I think let's just decide now. It doesn't faze me either way, really. So, everyone who wants to go through the portal and potentially die, according to Athos, raise your hand.
Are we in the room yet?
Yeah, that's in there.
Harika's actually gonna hold his hand down until everyone else falls.
Who's raising the hand?
One.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
Really?
Because there's no plan yet.
Yeah, true.
If you raise your hand now and make that decision, then you must commit. If we are to go in together, we must protect each other. As I'm sure we have done before, and yet there are the reckless of you. They are the uncertain of you. There is...
You know, speaking of protecting each other, that guy's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out one of the straps that he gave to everyone else. Here, chuck this on.
What is it?
Just chuck it on.
Well, actually, it's like
It's the thing
a strap of,
where
like a belt strap.
no, it goes like kind of over your chest, and it's the one where my protection cannon shoots up like offcuts, and then it magnetizes to that piece. So, but all you see is like a circle with like a this glowing blue center, and then just like leather straps that attach to yourself.
Thank you.
You haven't seen what it does yet.
I have seen your abilities. I take it. I did take it. for this stuff right now.
Yeah.
So, before we go through the portal, looks like that's where everyone's still. You should know what has happened. I don't want to worry anyone. I don't want it to be a burden, but I believe that my hand is no longer my own. I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Did someone steal your hand?
Yeah, you could say that. And he won't shut up about it. I just don't want anyone to be caught off guard. And I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. I unwrap my hand.
Do not show them. Do not let it speak its word.
You know what this is?
I'm gonna grab his head because everyone else has a
What?
I'm gonna grab your hand. And oh, you finished unwrapping it, have you?
Well, I was like in the middle of it.
Okay. When Athel says that, I'm gonna grab your hand and I'm just gonna finish unwrapping it.
Do not be a fool. There is a demon infesting his body.
Yeah, maybe stop. I don't wanna see that.
You guys can see now that the wrap is off.
It's
His
really
hand's still clenched, but again, it's twice the size and it's wreathing, all muscly and veiny, and a deep purple colour. It looks like it's been bruised.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me puke again.
What happened to it?
Athos thought we could burn it out.
Burn out your hand?
Yeah. Did it work?
I'm so confused right now.
Young Kyla has taken it upon himself to dabble in the powers of chaos. And in doing so has invited the spawn of chaos, unnamed, into his very being.
First of all, I didn't know it was chaos that I was dabbling in.
Regardless, powers like these are not meant to be used without some sort of caution.
Wish there was a guidebook to the whole thing. What do we do from here?
I'm just kind of poking his hand
Ah!
where it's like pulsating.
Oh! Galleon!
You recall some of the worshippers of chaos that we saw back at the encampment earlier today.
Oh no. Is your hand gonna turn into
Tillamek, with his clawed
I kind of
hand.
wish it was.
Are you growing a claw?
More a mouth.
What?
It is an unnamed. That's what it's called, right?
Unmade
Oh, sorry.
or unborn?
They call it an unmade or an unborn. It is a demon of chaos, here to spy upon us. It's got his hand now, and if we allow it to live, and he continues to acknowledge its presence, then it will slowly but surely consume him.
So let me get this straight. There's Kyler, and he's, doing his thing, turning blue and stuff. And then there's a demon in him.
Would you like me to draw you an illustration?
Yes, please. I need an in-depth diagram.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that myself.
Does
one
it
of
go
my
through?
many skills. I pull out like a
Hazel.
no, okay. Just think of the followers of chaos that we saw back in the and how many of them were mutated in one form or another. This is of a similar nature, but it has its own consciousness, it has its own will. It has knowledge that chaos has given to it.
Well, why did it enter Kyler?
Because unknowingly, in his search for more power, as I understand, to save his sister, he invited it into himself. He uses the powers of chaos but does not know how to control them. We've all witnessed this
And it's just on his hand at the moment.
at the moment.
If she's saying this thing can go up, this is.
We'll just chop off your arm.
Well, that was my first solution,
Arakai
but then
pulls
I...
his sword out of his tinker's tools and he like puts his goggles on.
Whoa.
Right, I'm glad somebody sees sense.
There's gotta be
I'll hold it
another.
down.
Look, I'll make you like a prosthetic limb.
I need this.
Why can't you just use a mechanical one?
You've got another one, kid. I say, and I tear off my sleeve and I start going to tie it around his arm like a tourniquet.
I must say, this was not the reaction I expected. Otherwise, I would have done it straight away.
Are we sure this is even gonna work?
Look, it'll be cool. You'll have like a robot arm.
That's so cool.
Why isn't that cool?
I can't do this to a robot arm, and I shoot like a firebolt.
I mean, my cannon can.
My God damn it! This is the only way.
Look, I have seen this before. And at the time I chose to ignore it. And it did not end well. And I lift my eye patch for the first time, and I'm gonna show that his eyes are just dead. His whole like area here has been like gouged out, and like you just see the edges of scarring around his scar, around the eye patch, but his actual like the whole chunk of his face is literally missing there.
What the hell?
That's just a little-
Fuck. Chaos.
Yes.
What happened?
I once had a sister. And my mother chose to save us both. We were the two lastly on. And we both swore vengeance, but in her need for vengeance, she sought more power, just like you. And when I chose to ignore the effect it had upon her, eventually she turned on me. And I was forced to make myself the last Leonin. I have no doubt that the same happened to you. And this is why I think whether you are talking in jest or not, the solution is to chop off your arm or to fight you to the death. cannot control yourself any longer.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Derry. Still having you that hard liquor?
I pull out a canteen.
Sorry, before we go further, did you end up talking to the sisters?
I get a chance.
But yeah, sure, let's just chop off this kid's arm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you'd spoken. I was waiting for you to say, wait, there's another way.
Wait, don't be idiots. Can
Sorry.
you look up the prosthetic limbs sort of thing?
Would you be able to do it now?
What?
Yeah.
When you said robotic arm, I just wanted to.
We all just cut off our arms.
Under what? What do you mean, John?
I don't know. Like, is it like a thing? Can I?
You could definitely make him something. I think you'd be skilled enough to make him something, but he wouldn't be able to use it for magic or anything like that.
Okay.
So should he lose his other hand, he wouldn't be able to cast magic unless it was like something spoken. Because although he can make the symbols, it would have to be his hands that would make the symbols.
Could you?
Because
Could you-
in an hour I can make something that is valued at 100, like up to 100 gold. So with that, would I be able
It's a
to?
full
Oh my God, we're
mechanical
gonna chop
arm
off
that
my
works
arm.
with nerves and everything
Yeah.
like that. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, hang on, guys. I'm
Take
on
like a couple of
14
weeks or something.
HP.
We only
I
need
think
the.
maybe someone should talk to the sisters.
I cannot
Yes,
see
definitely.
any other way. I'm happy to hear any suggestions.
I haven't had a
I'm
chance
gonna
to
go
talk
Time
to
is
the
to the quick time.
Oh my god! Come on!
25 minutes have now passed, just so you guys know.
Oh, so we're really totally on our way back. It is still.
You guys are still in the
completely
room. This conversation is happening in the room.
Oh no, I said as we were
I-
walking back,
yeah.
because you said it would take about 10 minutes, so I was saying this conversation is walking back. Okay.
Okay, well you're approaching, you're rounding the corner to the rest of the guys now.
Do you think they'll have some like numbing cream or something? That might help.
We will be able to find something.
Can we see
That's
the rest of the
It's looking
picture?
forward to this too much.
Yeah, you're rounding the corner and now you can
Yeah,
see
can I cook it?
because
Or...
of warriors that are guarding.
You can't cook it.
entrance
Go to the
rest.
Ventricles.
Distraction! Okay, imagine.
It's no one else is asking.
Oh my god.
Wait. Before we do would the sisters be able to help?
And Athos, you again, you have that knowledge of what I told you. You have that knowledge. I don't know why you're so fucking confident.
Athos knows, but he just wants to
Remember, it can be exercised out of him.
Yeah, but not that it can't be exercised, but if we're going into chaos and we only have an hour, hello, you told me there was no time.
Yeah, there's no time, but it won't grow if it's not spoken to.
Do I know this or just Athos?
Yeah, but he kicked in your stuff.
Can chaos strike?
Okay, I forgot a lot about
You
that.
guys don't know.
Alright, maybe let's rewind like
Maybe.
a minute.
Yeah,
No,
no.
Archive's got like a little handle and at the top's the sword. And you press the button and it starts spinning.
I found a random bone, I'm just trying to shove it to Kyla's mouth.
As you guys approach the camp that's been made in the next dungeon, the whole camp is silent except for the soft prayer and chanting of the sister in a couple of rooms across. The sound that drowns out everything else coming from up top is the screaming of the horses that were left tied up there. There's a solemn feel and a solemn look across the men as they kind of all sit there just listening to the sounds. And Dara, you know this, like, because the warriors are like they don't ride random horses. They find wild mounts in the wild, tame them, and then that is their mount until they die.
It's like a Pokemon.
So they're hearing their best friends almost being killed outside. As the Wendigos, you don't know if they're in or if they've just managed to reach behind the wall or what's happened, but there is the sound of tearing flesh and screaming sounds as the horses up top are torn to shreds and devoured.
Shit.
What do you guys do?
Did you guys get attacked by crazy fly things as well?
Oh. We were set upon by something much worse than a bug.
Valiant's gonna try and just find a quiet corner. He's just pretty exhausted. He's gonna sit down.
Look, perhaps
Examine his wound. Just
Perhaps
patch it up.
we should all converse with the sisters and see if they can provide us aid. We've all been pushed to our limits.
I've always wanted to make a prosthetic limb.
Oh, I meant for us.
Oh, yeah.
I know we're joking about this, but think about your characters. You are talking about chopping off the companion that's been with you guys for over a year. You're chopping off his arm. It's not a joking matter.
I've been saying that for you.
Let's do his head instead.
Just kill him.
Look, this harkens back to my the topic of should we or should you all enter the portal to seek out the Contest of Champions, because I believe his infliction will only get worse, and if he is to seek any help in reversing it, well, he should before he enters it. I will not feel comfortable with him by my side. No offense.
Would this go away?
It's not a bad rush.
Valiant by himself.
No.
I would not feel comfortable with him not by my side. The boy comes with us, Athos.
Then how do you propose we move forward?
Through a portal.
Wait, so how does it just spread over time, or?
From my experience, it is the more he acknowledges it, the more he uses it. In this case, the more he speaks to it.
Wait, hang on. Are you telling me that all I have to do is not talk to it?
Yes, I just said that from the start. And you would not promise to stop talking to it. Hence the reason why I tried to burn it out.
Well, I just have to, from what I'm seeing,
Arakai.
pull him over.
Yeah. Oh,
And we'll just get out a separate conversation. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's alright. Like, I don't know what, like, the point is, what are you going to do with him?
Can you, rather than a prosthetic limb, create something to keep his hand closed?
I mean, it could. Wouldn't be as fun.
I agree.
These guys really hate Kyla.
But I guess he does need a hand to cast his spells.
Plus, there'd be a lot of testing before we did it.
I hate testing.
I know.
It's so overrated.
Let's devise something a bit simpler. Just this once.
But the time constraints are pretty big. I mean, I'm sure the rituals are already begun. It'll take me at least an hour.
Then just keep it in your mind when you can. We all move forward together, Athos. It's been decided.
I'm only gonna make him a prosthetic hand, not a full on.
You've only known me for a few days now. How long has it been, Eves?
5 days. I believe.
No.
I think it's like, yeah,
Like they already.
it's been like a week.
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah, it's been about 5 days. So.
And we've trained together.
Yes, I've grown quite fond of you, as I was fond of my sister.
Then trust me.
I trusted my sister.
Oh, I don't need to talk to this.
That's what she said. It's not personal. It's not you I don't trust. It's the chaos. But, fine. I'm not at liberty to make decisions for your group. I would
Once
just
you-
advise you all to be aware.
That's the thing about our group, Athos.
Athos, fine. Sorry. Athos.
While this.
While we're having this conversation,
Have.
look over there. And I go at
Where?
Harakai and Dalian.
At this point, like Harakai's put out his notebook and it's like drawing ideas with Thalian,
Yeah.
and we're like bouncing
Got
ideas.
back and forth.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna call Carla over. We'll see him looking at us. I'm gonna motion for him to come over.
Now, I don't think I trust them. And
They were just deciding how to chop off your hand.
yeah, they could be either writing down a limb, schematics, or something else. Yeah, I come over. Sorry.
Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I wanna use the rope. I wanna get Carla's arm. And I wanna make like a cast out of the rope. Like, you know, up to here. So sort of put the rope, keep his hand closed, and tie it, bind it quite tight and tie it off. So that it's like be super hard to actually, and time consuming to actually unknot it and get it open.
You can do, and you know, it wouldn't take you more than 10 minutes to do so if Kyle wanted to.
Alright.
have that done.
Yeah.
Alright. And obviously I talked to Kylo about it first. I said,
This is just temporary until Arakai can make you something better.
Thanks, guys.
How does the gauntlet sound?
You still want to chop off my hand?
No, I'm gonna put it on your head.
Oh,
Oh,
Chopping off
chop
your
it
arm
off.
is such a stupid idea. Why would they?
I don't know.
Did you really think we were going to?
I was scared. I was real as prepared, actually. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't.
Takes way too much time.
Thanks, guys.
Being blue is one thing. Being blue with one arm is completely different.
The blue one-armed bandit. Could you imagine that?
tighten it off, tie it off, cut it off. And then I come in close to him. I'm like,
If I see you remove this though,
Chop, chop. I know.
alright, get yourself some rest. And stay away from the Leonin until we leave.
It's probably for the best.
I'm standing like 10 feet away.
Turn around, we're all looking. We'll go back to Adam.
Are we like at the encampment area.
So
Yeah, you guys
what's
are
what's
down,
around?
if
Just
you
like
wanna
a rope.
Walk.
So what I said earlier, I completely butchered what I was meant to say, but that's okay.
How are you guys gonna look for anything made out of lead specifically?
Okay. Second check.
Now that we're back, there's nothing really too much happening.
18.
I'm going to go to Sister Sarah. Are the other sisters in there with her?
You make your way towards her. 18. Okay. You find the only lead that you would find is like lead straps around barrels and things like that. Lead rivets. There's no obviously weaponry or anything like that. But there is a few bits and bobs.
Okay, I just want to take. You have one job.
And the faham. Do you want to turn that off? I think that's it.
I'm just gonna take enough lead that would be able to like cover, like enough material that would be able to cover Kyla's head.
Okay.
Like from lead, so I can like try and discreetly like put the barrels and stuff.
Yeah, most of the things here are broken and stuff like that, so no one's really going to care. But you can spend over the next 15 minutes. The ritual is 35 minutes in, you can spend the next 15 minutes if you want. Getting together enough material and things like that.
Okay.
So the ritual is 35 minutes in, before Sister Sarah is complete. And it'll be ready to go.
Okay, sister.
Oh, shit.
The way you said it.
Alright. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. All this shit I write, and the one thing you guys focus on.
Should we sterilize the blade first?
No worries. Alright. So, you guys make it back to the camp with the scene that's described here before. The screams of the horses and the tear of flesh and breaking of bone coming from up top just floods through and drowns out any noise from the men. The ones guarding the corridor from where you guys came give you a nod and step back, let you pass. As you're faced with Jorah with a concerned look in his face. Obviously the echoes of battle reached up. Trouble further down below we should know about. He asks you guys.
There was a large insect horse in Tarik. It's been dealt with, but we do not know if there are others.
What are you gonna do? Now your horses are gone.
We'll have to make it by foot. That's the only way.
Are you gonna be able to make it by foot?
We don't have any other choice.
How many days travel is it?
By horse. Could have been about a week. But now, probably twice that.
Okay, would the Dragon's Bane be able to accommodate the captain's force?
Where are we? We're here.
We literally got off it this morning.
They would, but I need to prepare something to, signal them.
So you got a.
I've got flares, but
Are they not docked?
They've gone back to bury Aurum
That's right.
at the Isle of Nothing.
Oh, okay, so.
So, you know, from when the time you guys left them, they'll be leagues away now. Definitely not in range of the flares.
I'm sorry for your losses, Captain. Did not think that such beasts would attack us for the night.
I pray we make it through the rest of the night. And with that, he walks off, speaks to a couple of men, and see the person extra guards on where you guys came from, just to make sure nothing else comes out from the depths of the catacombs while they rest that night.
sorry, what's out there again?
What did you say they were called? Darian?
Wendigos.
Don't.
What is that?
It is a thing from nightmares. Imagine a half demon and a half horse. They eat flesh of the dead.
Surface just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it?
Yeah, shit doesn't sound too bad right now.
That's right.
So the ritual is 40 minutes through now. You guys have 20 minutes to do what you want to do before Sister Sarah completes it.
So we couldn't achieve a short rest, could we?
Oh, what are you guys going to do in the last 20 minutes?
Okay, it's just gonna lean up against the wall and just kind of like lay back and just rest there for a bit.
I will go see the sister.
Just looking around the Joris men, do any of them have, or any of them doing anything to sort of help and the rest?
At this current time, they're not. All 20 men are kind of really on edge as their companions get slaughtered. So
All sort of on guard.
they're all on guard. Those that aren't posted anywhere, you know, are sitting down in crates and stuff, but still fully armored, eyes fixed on the corridor that leads back up to the surface.
Looking at, do they have any sort of like potions or anything on them that's noticeable? Any of them?
Anything that they would have would probably been on the packs or horses. Yeah, but anything that they're carrying is their weapons, their shields, some of them their bows that they took off the horses, and some of them battle that they managed to snatch, and tents that they managed to snatch up before coming inside.
Knowing where we're going and how haggard we are, Dalian's actually just gonna search around, see if he can find anything that might aid us on our trip.
Okay.
Without going too far and keeping track of where he's going.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Actually, before maybe seeing the sister, I'll speak to Jorah again, and tell him that there's a larger room capable, that there was only one entry into, where that bug thing was that we killed, that they might be safer there and more comfortable. It's big, I think.
Yeah, it is the beginning. They kind of spread over two
And you
rooms.
said there was that only one entrance. Yeah, and I'll offer to guide him there to show him.
Thank you, friend, but we will stay here, better close to the entrance so we can get out as soon as we can. I would not risk delving any deeper into this hole.
You might have need to. I would prefer if you see it I know its location just in case. It can be held off with a small sum of your force, because there is only one entry.
One entry only means one exit. You will stay here.
As you wish.
Just before I go up searching, can I just tell maybe the rest of my party what Athos is talking to Jordan doing the same thing, and just see if they can find anything sort of.
Okay, do you guys want to look around?
I'm going to.
13.
So I've noted. So Dalian's off at one spot, he's searching around. I'll go to a spot he hasn't searched around or something.
Make a perception check.
I'll tell everyone not to go too far. You know, and be back in, let's say,
I also
8
grab.
minutes.
I'll go talk to Elaine, and I'll look out for potions and stuff on the way.
Okay, Elaine's not really that fast, so you're not going to really have a chance to do anything, but you just go straight up.
Probably going to go to maybe the armory that I saw earlier, the one that I
The armory is upstairs.
Oh, is that? Yeah, sorry, that is.
So, I mean, you're more than welcome to fuck when you guys if you want.
Is there like the tent, I'm assuming?
They've set up tents. You don't know if they're empty or not.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of poke my head in a random one. Empty?
Empty, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go in, look for a bit, and just sit on the ground.
Okay, you sit on the ground and it's only like 10 seconds before the flap is lifted. This tent is not intended for you, Master Dwarf. So it's one of the calls out warriors.
So can I just go to it for a little bit? I kind of had half my organs sucked out, so...
He looks up at a figure that you can't see, and then looks back at you.
Just give me a minute, I'll be out.
Shots the flap. What'd you get, Carla, for your perception?
Natural 20.
Plus...
For perception?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any plus. No, just natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry, I've just told them like potions, weapon, like armor, like anything that might be helpful. You know, we're pretty haggard. We're on our last legs. We use a lot of supplies. Just anything.
Alright. I'll let you guys know in a sec. So you're going to Elaine, and then are you still going to Sisters? Okay, cool. Alright, so Dario, you find Elaine in the other room, furthest away from the entry. Comforting Sophia, who's kind of just been whimpering the whole time at the noises coming from upstairs. This place is a realm of nightmares, she says to you as you approach.
It's definitely one I would not like to visit anytime soon.
What are you going to do at this Conference of Champions? Do you think you'll survive? She asks, she continues to pat Sophia.
I've been asking myself the same question for a while now. I hope so.
Where do you think you'll find her?
Well, I know we see the most evil in the whole land in one spot.
Do you have a plan? What do you intend to do? Are you just going to go there and die, or do you intend to come back? How long are you going for?
To be honest, we don't really know what's going to happen from here, but I'd like to come back. Hopefully in a week's time.
She nods at you slowly. Well, if you do make it back, Lord Dario, you're more than welcome at the city of Prague, where my father resides. I would suggest that you come there and let us know what you find. Because the nation needs to know what it's going to face. We are the first wall of defense, as Captain Dora often reminds you. Should chaos truly be uniting and invading, my father needs to be in the way.
I talked to July before, and if we survive and we succeed in our mission, I'll make sure that your people have the supplies that you need and the men that you need to defend your walls.
For that I am grateful. But nonetheless, we need to know as soon as you come back.
Of course.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
I guess it is.
She awkwardly stands there, petting Sophia. And there's some deep silence between you guys.
I walk up to her.
Do it! Do it!
And I say, if it was up to me, I would escort you back to Kislev myself. But since I can't do that, I give you this, and I take off my ring that I got from my family, and I place it in her hand. And I say, may this keep you safe.
She looks at it shocked, wide-eyed. Her mouth opening and closing, trying to form words. Do not take this, Dario. This is a family heirloom.
If I die, it would do better with you than in the cesspool of the world. And if I live, I will come and get you.
Well, I look forward to the day that I can give it back to you. Try not to die. And Rashi takes a step forward, goes up on her tiptoes, and gives you a peck on the cheek for turning around and climbing and crawling to the tent that's been set up for her, now next to Sophia. Alright, Athos, you make it to the room where Sister Sarah is still working. Now you can see all around it there is sigils and almost like hieroglyphics. Thank you.
Runes?
Yeah, runes like etched into the ground, into the walls, using whatever oil she could find, whatever oil she had. As she continues her prayer, she turns around and meets your eye and nods to you without breaking her prayer. You can see as you step into the room, Sister Torvi is on the right, sitting up against the wall, just watching her work. She makes eye contact with you and nods to you and says, she's nearly finished. 10 more minutes.
If I could, I don't want to real time to answer a few more questions.
She gets up slowly and winces as she holds.
You can stay as well.
No, we can't distract her.
Thank you.
Lead the way.
I'll walk out.
Yep. And she follows you. You can see her holding her side, wincing. But she kind of struggles and she walks. But she follows you.
And I sort of maybe just take her outside, but I don't want to be in crowd of people. And I say, this matter is of a certain amount of sensitivity to one of my companions. An affliction of chaos is mutating within a limb of his body. And I have heard that there are ways of removing this set of affliction by means of exorcism. What is it called? Exorcism? Thank you. Is there anything that can be done now within the short time we have?
What kind of a demon is it? Do you know? Is it simply a mutation, claw, unborn? Oh. Well, that is a little bit hard. Nothing can be done in the 10 minutes or so that you have for the portals ready. But should you survive, find a high priest, come to the chapel of the sister, and we could exercise it for you. May I ask, what shape does a demon take?
A mouth.
The most potent of them all. They say the change of way sends them with the knowledge of everything. They speak truths. They can only speak truths. And yet somehow that is more dangerous than telling a lie. Who does not speak to it, you will.
I have warned them against this.
Good.
I have seen this before.
Good. Then as long as it does not speak to it, and should you survive this, come to the Empire. There's not many high priests in Kislev, but in the Empire you'll definitely find a servant Sigma that will be able to cleanse him.
With this exorcism, must he be willing?
It does not, but it does make it harder. On him, mostly.
Would he die in the process?
It is a possibility. But fear not, your friend would be in good hands. Your chances are low.
So you're all advising against simply removing the limb.
Remove the limb, the demon still lives, you'd still have to kill it, and the boy would lose, and your companion would lose a hand. If he would lose the limb. Sorry. If you can simply keep him from talking to it, then at least they would be able to retain the whole body until the exorcism is done.
Thank you, Sister Torby. You've been of great assistance. I wish you well.
Before you go, and she reaches behind and unhooks, you can see one of the chains has got a small flask and she unhooks it and she passes it over to you, taking the chain off. A flask of holy water. If the boy should, if your companion should think otherwise and speak to this thing, drench it with this. It will kill it, keep it silent, usually for at least a day.
Does the flask contain one dosage?
Yes. But each demon is different. Each has its own resilience. Some will stay quiet for weeks, others months, others merely hours. I'm afraid that's all I can give you for now.
Thank you. And can I offer you anything else in return?
Why is it that you go to the contest? What do you seek there?
Vengeance. In its purest form.
And do you mean to kill the champion?
Yes.
You...
I mean for there to be no champion.
A brave claim, but do you really think that your companion's wife, you have a dwarf, a young man, a boy, do you really think, do you truly believe you are a match for the Roman's palace? Forgive me, I mean no offense.
No. You are right. Have concern. I am filled with doubt. And while I am at peace with throwing my life away in the attempt, I do not speak for the others. I've tried to warn them, and yet they move forward to the same.
She smiles. The courage of Sigma is in their hearts there. I pray that he guides you on your mission and that you strike true. If a champion is to be chosen, I'm sure you know the second age of chaos will be upon us.
Yes, I know.
Then I'll ask, is for the sake of all of us. Make sure there is no champion. And she walks off.
After that conversation, I'll probably turn to gather everyone and get them ready to walk the time.
So, Valiant, both you guys literally don't find anything here. Like the place has been raided heaps of times before, and this being the closest to kind of the top level of the place, has been cleared out of anything possibly useful. Daria, what were you doing? Oh yeah, you spoke to her, right? Okay, so there's literally 5 minutes left. As Athos goes around and starts gathering you guys up. Did you want to do anything else before?
I could probably have forgotten something.
Yeah. I mean, unless I find like some food or something like that, I can just take it.
We should
right off.
quickly eat.
You have no time. There's 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Oh, I've had fish, so I'm good.
I mean, I ate earlier.
And the only rations available are actually there's no rations. All the food was up on the horses and stuff. There would be enough rations like for Elaine and probably the captain, but even the captain he could save for Elaine.
Sorry, can you say while I was in that tent, I was eating my rations?
Did you have rations?
Fairly.
Yeah, as long as you have rations, you can eat them.
I ate rations with Elaine when I was outside. Is that the store?
That was like in the morning. But you've eaten for the day, sure.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it.
We can't have short rests, obviously. Like 3 minutes time.
We're going through this puddle and we're all pretty much dead.
Yeah, let's gather and walk.
Okay, so one by one, you all gathered by Athos and led to the room. the soldiers, as you guys are being led by Athos towards Sister Sarah, the only one really that gives you a reaction is Jorah, as he bows to you guys. Safe travels, friends.
Same to you.
Hope one day we can meet in better circumstances.
And I say to Jorah, I will promise the keep.
And I look forward to it. You're led by Athos down the hallway to a T section and then into a room where, as you guys get to the T sections, you can now hear the swirling of wind that starts to build up slowly. You enter the room and you can see Sister Sarah standing in the middle of like a small hurricane, as the wind and the dust and leaves that were in the room are picked up and swirled around her as she finishes the last prayer for the ritual. As you guys watch, everything that she scribbled begins to light up with a light blue glow as the ruins come to life, and she steps out the circle and there's just a blue swirling, it's almost like the ocean just swirling in the center of everything. The wind picks up as her hair, her cloak and everything is just starts, it's almost like a full storm in here, and you guys step in the room and it's the same for you guys. Your clothes are picked up, your hair's whipped around wildly, and it's a shout to scream, to talk to each other.
Any doubts? Speak them now. For where we go, there is only death.
Make sure you don't step off the platform, she addresses all of you. This is a gate. You will be crossing through the realms of chaos themselves. Do not step off the platform. Do not listen to any whispers or lies they tell you. Do not look at them. Do not be enticed by them. Keep your heads down. Focus your eyes on your feet. And you will be at your destination.
How long will we be in the realm of chaos?
Only a matter of seconds. But time works differently there. Should you step off the platform, that will be the end for you.
I'll take him.
Step into the circle when you are ready. You step in, and it's even a fiercer whirlwind around here. The floor is solid underneath you, but it's literally, it's almost like glass, and the ocean just whirls underneath you.
Karaka's gonna put in his earplugs as part of his Tinker's Tool and put on his goggles and then kind of like do one of those. Jump in.
Alright. So you're in? You're in? Who else is stepping in?
I'll follow it, but I'll like put my hood on to really focus on my feet.
Come.
Takes a big breath. He tries to gather up his courage.
I don't see God anymore.
And he takes a foot forward.
And tell them.
And he walks away.
Thalion goes back the way he came and considers for a moment before turning and stepping in.
All huddled together in this now crowded circle, you guys focus, have one last look at Sister Sarah, who nods to you outside the whirling vortex. And she takes her position at the center of the circle on the outside. Clasping with both hands, you can see she's holding all the amulets of the sisters in her hands. She closes her eyes, lowers her head, and starts chanting. You guys all lower your heads, focus on your feet, and there's a few seconds of deafening wind as this thing spins around you.
So she's holding her amulet or the amulet with the demon in it?
No, the amulet of her sisters, like the Sigma.
And she's outside the.
She's outside of the circle. So you guys can't hear what she's saying as the wind picks up, but you guys can see that she's chanting. The wind picks up until it's a deafening scream in your ear. And as you guys focus on your feet, the ocean opens up and swallows you into darkness.
That music sounds like a perfect time to sing.
All planned. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everyone.
What if we get a
on
critical?
their save because they're enemy.
Get a what?
It's +3 on their save.
Okay,
Wisdom?
get a cast. Is it too loud here to talk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is all happening in an instant.
So +3 from you?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm at 18.
Yeah, 18.
Oh,
Okay.
What? What'd you get?
Nine.
With the 3? I got 13.
I got 11.
Oh my god.
I got 15.
Can I use my inspiration to make.
I have 15 for Carla.
Yeah.
Is that with his +3?
We can just die.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted.
Yeah, my friend.
He's gonna be tempted.
Does the camera go with you? Hasn't it?
I can't believe this is happening. This is crazy.
This is a big moment.
Yeah, it is.
You
The
got-
biggest one, really.
Yeah.
Such bad.
I feel like all this suspense is finally, all this built up.
Yeah. Literally like 26 sessions.
I like how creepy it's been just getting here and all that shit that's happened this one day.
Yeah. It's been a pretty rough day, hey?
On the side note,
I'm
should we
spent.
have
I'm spare.
a little camera?
I was saving my spells.
Not only am I spent, but I'm nearly dead. I
Yeah.
have like 12 HP.
I got half my HP for a while now.
How does critical role do stuff like
Matt Mercy usually just goes to them. And
yeah, this was yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes everyone goes away, sometimes one person. It depends on the situation that he was in.
They'll just think like, should we?
No.
I mean,
This is at the end of the day for us.
Yeah, true.
See, I asked the sister about you.
oh, you could have asked her before trying to chop off my hand.
Well, I mean, she didn't really give me a reason not to attempt to burn it out myself.
And plus, if you do that ritual thing, there is a small chance you can die.
I like to believe this is a huge step for Athos just asking. Because he would probably never.
He's lived by his instinct for a long time, and even though he asked, he still believes that he's
Stopping her up.
Oh shoot.
And again, it's not personal, it's. You know,
I know that.
no, like.
But
I know.
yeah. I don't know. Chaos and all that stuff.
You better not jump off.
And like, the exact same thing. Gotta think like, he hates chaos, dedicates his life to cleaning chaos, probably over 1,000 years. Plus he had to murder his own sister, who had the exact same shit.
You did tell Kylo that you were going to kill him, so.
No, you're wrong there.
Continue.
I said your hand now or your life later because he believes that it will consume you.
I'm sorry, I interpreted that differently.
Yeah,
I thought you meant.
I deliberately made it like that.
Because well spoken.
He's not a talker, right? Like he doesn't really sit there and go, well actually I think this area. He just says.
Well spoken because Jay and Kylo thought we chop off your hand now. Oh yeah, well spoken. I like it. So good in the words.
Don't you dare die.
Don't do anything dumb.
It's always something to do.
Oh my god, he's gonna do something dumb.
The wind dies away, and deafening silence fills your ears. There's just a split moment of darkness as you guys all stare at your feet. It's a split second, but it seems like it's an eternity. And then the world flashes all around you. There's screams, there's shouts, there's blood running all over your feet. There's snakes, there's things reaching up from you from the darkness, and this all happens in flashes. And then white. You all stand there, shivering and staring with all your might at your feet. As the first one to realize that you guys have landed is you, Hurricane. You realize the white is snow, and the wind whipping around you is another blizzard on your side.
Hector's just breathing heavy. Takes out his earplugs.
Everyone make concentration.
Looks around.
Everyone gets +3 because of me.
21.
I got 30 20.
Oh my god. Okay, he's still here.
26.
6.
Natural 1, but I got +5.
Okay. And then 3. So 8.
Yeah, that's good.
9.
Okay, Dario, you just feel
It was you last time as well.
like, you know when you're in a plane and the plane just drops? You get that feeling and you just double over and
That's hilarious. That's
and
hilarious.
just a vomit in the middle of the circle, covering everyone with bits of bile and water as it just splashes off the snow.
Do you know what that's funny? It's just sorry, I had to go a bit, but it's so consistent because when we did the Battle Royale and I transferred
Oh, yeah.
exact same thing.
Really?
Exactly.
I did a Constitution saving throw, you failed and threw up.
Oh, that's funny as.
I just get a big sense of deja vu.
That's hilarious.
It's consistent with the character.
It's pretty cool.
So you take your points out and you're looking around and then this happens.
Everyone's here?
Everyone's there.
God. Alright, I'm gonna like run up to Dario and I just like pat him on the back. Yeah, just like make sure he's okay.
I step out of the circle, slightly look at my companions, and then look around.
Make a perception check.
I'm standing, still looking at my feet, thinking that we haven't landed yet.
23.
Okay. All your cannons are there. And as you look around, it's a white landscape like the other areas of Norsca that you've been in. You turn around and you see that you guys have landed next to a large cliffside. And off the cliffside there is a frozen waterfall. The water stops in midair. And it's not frozen in a way that, you know, the weather got cold. It's instantly frozen. Like when the gates collapsed and chaos spilled the earth, it's just frozen out there. What'd you get?
23.
Okay.
Also, if I can put in with that, also after I look around, look up to see where the comet is.
The comet is directly above you guys and closer than ever. As you look at the waterfall again, from behind the water, there is a dull orange glow.
Anything else around it?
Whiteness all around. No, I see blizzard wasteland.
I'll acknowledge the light underneath the waterfall. And then I'm going to approach Kyla. Kyla's still looking down. I'm going to reach out and grasp his hand. So, we've arrived.
How do I know that's you, Atlas?
Would you like me to burn your hand again?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely you.
How do you feel?
Honestly, I'm just glad that we didn't have to chop this off. It hurts so much today.
Perhaps.
I don't know, that's what the last one was.
Perhaps I was a little hasty. What? My intentions were pure.
I get it. I do get it. Seeing a talking hand, it's not something you see every day.
Yes. And I'd rather not to acknowledge it from here on. Either. I'm going to look off to the side. Welcome back. And how sexy is it? Bring it up.
Glad to see you made it to the film, Johnson.
Made it to the end of the line. Just like this. Yeah. I don't know when everyone's set.
How do we feel after the trip? Like, are we refreshed, or do we feel more drained, or no different?
You would feel more drained, like there's a toll, like that took a really big toll on your bodies. You know, your body was ripped through realms, and through the realm of chaos, essentially the most dangerous realm. And even though you were there just for split seconds, you feel the effects on your bodies. You feel heavy and sluggish and tired.
We should find shelter. Over there, beneath the frozen waterfall. There appears to be some sort of cavern, perhaps. I can see a faint glow of light.
The light. Sorry, can we see the light? Yeah,
As Athos pointed out, yes.
Is it like a flickering light, or is it like a...
Make a perception. Sorry, make a perception check.
17?
Okay. It is flickering. You would put it down to a campfire.
Looks like a camp.
investigate.
Cautiously.
I don't,
Sure.
I don't think we're fit to investigate.
Well, the comment. Sorry.
Just die out here, though. What choice do we have?
The comet is above us. So we are at the right location. I'm not sure how close the Sisters Gate will get us to the contest, or where exactly we would need to be, but I assure you, anyone who would be camping out here might know.
They're probably part of it though.
It's a slim chance as well, but Isabel's supposed to be here.
Perhaps one of us then.
Yeah, they don't get guy.
Who's gone? Echo guy.
Who's going?
Time to get under the corners.
We all need to rest.
The wind picks up and harsh, icy wind hits your face. And there is shelter, there is like mountains, probably, 3-4 hours trudge that you guys could reach and make shelter.
3 to 4 hours trudge.
Yeah, but this is the closest.
Remember, many of... Oh, sorry, I thought you were...
I was just going to say that where you guys are feels like almost the edge of the waterfall and the cliff almost frame a white landscape in front of you guys. And on the edges, you can see the mountains like spread out to sides.
I'd assume even though it's evil, like everyone here is here for a contest and I'm just going to take
Yes.
willingly.
Yes, remember every follower of Chaos we met who learned of our intention of coming to the contest of champions believed us fools because only the strong would make it this far. I think anyone we encounter now would assume we are more than what we look.
But at the same time, they're going to be strong and they're also going to be aligned with chaos. Most likely.
But if they assume we're here for the contest, then would they attempt any harm before?
Look, if we're gonna die, I'd rather die near a warm fire than in a blizzard.
Came all this way.
I say, and I pull my cloak tighter around me and I start trudging towards it.
What do you think, Dario? Is he here?
He's just sitting in his moment like,
Oh yeah, that's right. Can you walk?
He's like, damn, I should have given her the ring on my knee.
That's what I was thinking. Was it proposing?
Look, we're all spent. Maybe we could even talk them into sharing the fire with us, getting some rest. Maybe they want to wait till the contest.
Haven't we discovered already that there's no point talking to the followers of chaos? I mean, we tried that back at Ongalia. That didn't go too well.
That's what was happening earlier.
There's still that possibility that Isabel's there.
I'm going to. And I start following after Elliot.
Well, you're excited going?
Oh yeah. Maybe.
Guess we're going.
For once, I agree with our reckless friend.
Thalian, you make it up to the wall of ice of the waterfall. You kind of walk on what you presume would be a river being buried by a slow blizzard. You make it up to the wall and indeed you realise behind the waterfall there is a hidden cave. And as you kind of make your way and squeeze between pieces of jagged ice and frozen water, a tunnel opens up in front of you, coving off to the left, where the warm glow of fire comes from.
Sorry, can I just say I've pulled out my glaive and I'm really just using it more as a walking stick, but just in case anyone sees us, they see that we're armed.
Yep. Everyone just look away for a second. The cavern itself is quite high, it's quite tall.
Can we look? Yep.
Quite high and quite tall and very wide as well. Like it's probably a good 60 to 80 meters high
Yep.
and almost 100 meters wide.
Oh wow.
And it's all hidden by this massive waterfall that's frozen.
Wow. So have I passed under the waterfall?
Yeah.
Alright, so as I pass under, can I make a perception, especially up higher? I just want to make sure there's no crevices or outcropping ridges or anything like that where
Organ
someone might be sitting or, yeah, or bugs, yeah. Sitting or watching or guarding or...
Go ahead and make a perception check. And this thing, I already noticed on the laptop, this thing cannot handle sweet.
We'll pick you up. 20.
Okay, so the light from the campfire actually reveals quite a lot, and all above is just frozen sickles of ice that slowly drip water through the cavern. There doesn't look like to be really any place for anything to hide, but you do pick up a putrid stench of like feces and wet dung coming from around the corner.
Wet dog.
Wet dog.
You don't know who that is.
Just, yeah. Side note, just because I learned this today, and it's really funny because I learned it from a D&D campaign I'm watching.
Mm.
So, an icicle that's growing up is actually called a mite, and one that's growing down is called a tite.
Okay.
Just
That's
in
cool.
fact.
There's plenty of tights everywhere.
Wait,
I'm just gonna
Tight,
have
tight,
to
tight, 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 tight.
tide grows down.
Yeah,
mite-
and the way they would play it is tight is like it holds on tight, and mite is strong so it grows up.
That's
how
actually
you
cool.
remember
Yeah.
I thought they were all
Random fact, but yeah, people that do D&D, they're just going through something similar.
That's what they were all just called icicles.
Yeah, mites and tights.
I call them frozen water hanging from
So
the
what are you guys doing? Can we look?
ceiling.
Yeah, you can look. It hasn't. It's not loading properly, but I'll try to reload it.
Alright, dog.
You know who that is, right?
No?
Wolf. Maybe.
Surely.
I keep pressing forward.
Okay.
I follow.
I'm gonna go from behind.
I'm behind that.
I construct my shield to my back.
Have we all
Where's
caught
the-
up to the battalion at this point, I take it? We're all in one group? Or
Yeah.
we started doing his own thing?
No, you guys would have had plenty of time to catch up with Sally.
Yeah, it wasn't like running or anything. Just walking.
Sorry guys, we're just
Look away.
this fucking laptop. No. Okay, so you round the corner left, and then you follow the glow to the right. So to the left is just a dead way, and then it continues off, bending around to the right. Do you continue?
To the left is what, sorry?
Sorry, so you follow it around to the left, and then it's a dead end, and then it curves off to the right.
And the glow's coming from the left to the right.
Correct. And it kind of like shimmers and bounces off the ice frozen over the walls. Like they act like as mirrors, and the light just bounces all throughout.
Harak has prepared 3 magic stones.
Alright. Can I perceive how far the fire is from where I am?
Yeah, you guys can look. Very close.
Oh, this is
Around the corner. So this is the frozen waterfall you guys have entered through, and so you can see the fire is coming So that was left. Come around left, and you can see it just around the corner.
Awesome. Alright, so as I get closer, I'm gonna pull out.
Who goes here?
It is I, Mikhail. Come friend, share my fire.
Fish freak. Oh my gosh.
None of us have heard this stuff. Quite careful with this.
But outside, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Maybe I'm not. He's not the guy that was the.
We haven't met this
I haven't met this guy.
Well, I think we've met him before, but
Okay. Sorry, I got a few.
Mikhail.
Ah, I know who he is.
I'm sending a sign why you hesitating?
Sorry?
I'm like looking at you like questioning you why you hesitating.
Alright, I move forward cautiously.
You round the corner, and there is a campfire in the middle of this clearing.
Yeah.
A fire that is like you didn't even really see any dried wood around here, but it's quite a big fire. And it just, as soon as you step around, you just hit with the warmth of it. Behind the fire, there is a makeshift stool that's been set up, and on the ground, on a pillow behind it, a cross-legged figure sits on the floor on the pillow.
I love this guy.
Further behind him, there is a big, enormous, white-furred creature, dead. You can tell that from the gaping mouth and the tongue that is just stuck and starting to freeze over.
Oh wow.
Upon another look, you can see anywhere where it had, it looks like a giant bear, but with more of a longer neck, almost like think like some kind of dinosaur, but all furry. And
Like
anywhere
a
where
giraffe
it's, I know what?
Giraffe bear.
Kind of. You can see its paws where claws should have been. It looks like they've been ripped out and blood seeps from them and then quickly freezes as soon as it hits the ground. Welcome, friends. I've got to look out for a second. This is so loud. Come, friends. Share Mikhail's fire.
Very close to the fire. Are you alone?
He looks around behind him.
You haven't seen a girl, by any chance, a little bit younger than me?
Mikhail has seen plenty of girls.
Mikhail, my name is Athos. I'm of the Ambarai tribe, and these are my companions, Daniel, Mario, Kyler, and Orica. We are glad to share your fire.
You guys can't see the face of this figure. He's hooded over, and all you can see is like the skin that you can see is like a deep red, and he smiles as you introduce, showing bright white, almost like feline-like teeth. And the smile is knowing, even before you say it. It's almost like he knows who you are.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly start making my way around the fire towards him. Just again, cautiously making my way.
Are you hungry, friends? Mikhail has lots of food. For a price, of course.
I just ate, thank you. I don't know about everyone else. But why are you here? Are you here for the contest?
Mikhail comes here for business. Mikhail does not involve himself in such petty games.
Right.
But the coin is good, and Mikhail likes coin.
Dude,
You get a lot of business?
Yeah.
It's hopefully a weird spot to set up shop.
Or is your business include slaughtering large furred animals?
Mikhail did ask the Bisque if he could share his home, and the Bisque refused. Mikhail simply took his home.
That is a mighty feat.
Alright, as I get closer, do I notice anything different? Or do I see
Make a
more
perception check.
stall? Or...
Yep.
So, what exactly do you sell?
18.
Okay, so you're seeing out all around him that is like just chests, barrels, weapons on leather,
Wow.
food, candles, tents, rope, like all like you see this and you're like, how the fuck did this guy carry everything? Underneath the low-lying table that he set up, as you come to the side, you can see a bloodied hand,
Like human head?
a humanoid hand, just sticking out the side from underneath the cloth. And as he sees you, seeing that, there's just a bit of a shuffle, and the hand just like
Oh my god.
just disappears.
So,
What was that?
What was what?
So, you just took over this house
Yes.
recently.
10 minutes ago. Did you want to...
Valiant is thoroughly confused.
Come, friend. Do not fear, Mikhail.
You spoke of food earlier.
Yes.
Would not say no to a hot meal. If it is it offered freely, we can pay.
Mikhail likes you. You may eat as long as you dine with Mikhail.
Is there
Please.
food on the fire or?
And he motions to the fire, and you can see meat that's being skewered with like big iron skewers, and it's propped up. They're like propped up all around the fire so that they make a triangle on top of the fire, holding each other up, and they're just slowly cooking. And as you look again, you realize the skewers are slowly rotating.
no,
Oh, shit.
this meat. Can I tell what type of meat it is?
Make a perception check.
It's not human, is it?
Make a perception check.
Smells delicious.
Hurricane's gonna start tinkering with his goggles again, and I'm gonna start with casting Detect Magic. It
How long
takes
does 10 minutes to set up?
Yeah.
16?
16. Okay, it is not human. It looks like it's a darker kind of meat. Really fatty, and it looks quite juicy.
I'm gonna pop off my last advancements as well. Which is literally the last thing I have.
So you can take good, evil, fiends, blah blah blah.
So the Celestial Undead.
A small grin appears on his face, as if he feels your senses around him. You don't feel good, and you don't feel evil, but you feel both celestial and both fiend.
Uh-huh.
So, is it you sell exactly?
Everything. Have a look, my friend. Come closer.
Take a step closer.
You can see all on his stall a range of weapons, quite expensive and quite magical looking.
Ooh.
And these are weapons, the best weapons that you've probably ever seen.
Ooh. Better than his face.
Way better than his blade.
When he offered meat to Athos, was he just saying only to Athos?
No, to everyone. Now this isn't updated. Ignore the pricing on there.
Okay.
And there's more, which I will tell you.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Can I just grab
Do you want to have a look?
I stand for a while for a bit, just looking over Khalid's shoulder and
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
I love the flavor text.
Can I have a look at it? I'm curious. I'm like off my head. I'm like trying to jump. I'm like, what? What's going on?
Okay.
Yeah. So you have magic items.
Ooh, look at the first.
Mikhail has lots of items, yes. Awesome.
Did you?
What's that?
The flavor text
Yeah.
is awesome.
Did you make them?
Mikhail acquired them.
Oh my god, this is good.
Holy cow, it's expensive.
Now I'm just gonna put. Oops, wait.
Kill blue.
Whoa!
I'm gonna put this up on the screen. This is the most updated one.
Just kill blue. It's 5.8 million.
It's your very popular item.
Sorry, the arrow, the first one for example, there is javelins there as well, and I've updated all the pricing.
Oh, awesome.
So just ignore the pricing and you can
Ignore this pricing?
Ignore that pricing. Look at the pricing.
Oh, so it's not actually 5.8 million.
That's the only one. That's still,
15.8 million!
no, that's still fuck what, eh?
Cloak of protection, if you don't protect the last item, you kind of saw it too. I'll give you a special price.
I like the boot one.
The boot one. I've got what I wrote. To be honest.
It is,
Never
Yeah,
used before, like spot of that.
Oh, yeah.
is the Mace of Terror 950 gold?
It is.
Is that, it says we'll do this at a 99% discount. Is that the discounted price?
It is. That is not the discounted price. It is whatever price is on there.
Ooh.
Sorry, I wrote all the wrong prices and I realised that.
Sorry, the cloak of protection, is that classified as wearing armor, or is that not an armor?
Not an armor.
Sweet. That's cool.
If you want, I'll tell you guys. So it's. If you guys tell me what you're interested in.
Oh, we haven't actually hit a shop so
Oh, we haven't hit a shot in ages.
Alright, potions. Yes? All the potions.
Is there potions? There's infinite amount of potions.
Yeah.
There is the potion price list.
No, you know.
Alright, so you said
It's
everything
like
was
a
here, or
special
there was a few extra things there? For him, did you say?
There's a few extra things on here, but if people tell me what they're interested in, I'll tell the prices and I'll tell what's extra.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
How much for the arrows of chaos light?
Rod of Pack
So
Keeper.
there's 8 arrows, each arrow is 100 gold.
Mace of Terror.
The Mace of Terror is 9,000 gold pieces.
9,000. That's a lot more than what it is on here, bro. 550.
I told you, I wrote the
Make I
price.
always do this at 99% discount.
Staff of striking? Wait, 20,000? No, 2,000? Okay.
So it's 100 gold for one.
One arrow. Did you read what it does?
Which one?
Yeah, but 100 gold?
Rod of Pack Keeper? Too bad no one's a warlock here.
Rod of Packkeeper is 10,000 gold.
Holy shit.
These are the first magic items you guys have ever seen.
Holy shit. No one can afford
I mean,
this.
I got my awesome something trick clause.
You're repeating things magically, so technically. God dang.
Some of these prices are a little higher than possibly what we can afford. Are you open to any negotiations in order to make a sale?
Mikhail is always happy to bargain, but there is other forms of payments. Should you be interested?
Yes.
Do you accept Blue Boys?
Your wares are of substantial quality. I would be interested in any means of payment that you would accept.
Just so you know, at this point, Harakai's taken the Mace of Terror and has started using his tools to like pick at it, and he's like,
Don't. Mikhail does not like that. Put it back, please.
but I just want to.
No.
Do you know how it works?
No.
Do you want to know how it works?
Mikhail does not like to. Yes. Mikhail also accepts blood bonds. Should you be willing to sign?
I'm very tell what is a blood bond. Sorry.
You might choose one item Mikhail has. You will take that item today, and you must make at least 1 gold payment per day. More if you wish. Mikhail does not mind.
Until the total sum is achieved.
That is correct.
Do we have to come here every time we want to deliver 1 gold?
No.
Then where do we put the gold?
He reaches into his cloak and he pulls out a... You see the dagger, and it's a small slick knife, and the other end is a quill. And he motions over to you.
How does that work?
He motions over to you.
Look at Haruka. Come closer.
He places a gold coin in your hand and gives you the quill slash knife. Bleed on the coin for Mikhail, and I will show you.
What sort of magic is this?
He says nothing, and from underneath the hood you can just see him smiling. You can trust Mikhail, friend.
I haven't lived this long by trusting any old fool I come across on an icy cabin.
Mikhail thinks that is a good point, and he takes the gold coin from you and reaches.
What is so bad? Damn you, Athos!
As he does, Dalian goes, hold out his hand.
Mikhail likes you, and he puts the coin in your hand and takes the quill knife from Athos and gives it to you.
And cut a slit on my hand. And bleed on him.
Put the coin on the counter.
Slam down the camera.
Now try to take the coin.
reach out to the coin.
You try to pick it up, and it doesn't move.
I give out the hand.
It doesn't move. It doesn't slide. It doesn't budge. It doesn't lift. And as you try, you start dragging his table, and another hand slips out from underneath. Mikhail thinks that is enough. Leave these coins anywhere from Mikhail, and Mikhail will collect.
How do you know what the coins are?
Mikhail will know.
How?
Mikhail is special.
How?
Do you accept?
Now, who keeps track of payments?
You are to keep track of payments. Should you fail on a payment, Mikhail takes your soul. Should you die
Oh my god!
before the payment is complete, Mikhail also takes your soul. Should you try to cheat Mikhail, Mikhail will also take your soul.
If I paid platinum one day, would I still have to pay gold the next day? Or-
Yes, that you have to make payment each and every day.
A minimum of one.
Minimum
gold.
of 1 gold.
Until the bank payments, there's no cash, no interest,
No,
apart from your soul.
that is correct.
What are the chances of paying 5.8 million gold by the time I die? So
Not likely. And Mikhail would take your soul.
Athos is deeply confused because he didn't sense any evil from him. And doesn't understand how what he's explaining could be anything but that.
Do you accept, friend?
I guess if I die, I have no use for my soul anyway. Might be yours sooner than you think.
And I pick up the long sword and start testing it out.
Excitedly, he looks at you and he's like, Mikhail will enjoy your soul. I have written your contract. And
Oh,
reaches
wow.
from inside of him and pulls out a piece of parchment. And as he pulls it out, you can see it's still burning. Like the embers of the page still flicker red as he hands it over to you.
Oh,
I'm getting the defender.
that's so cool.
I was just looking at it. Why did you want it? Yeah, you can have it. Oh wow, this is so cool.
So what were the...
I also agree and understood all conditions on all 896 pages.
He only hands you the one page though.
Oh my god.
It's so cool.
What were the other items that...
So there is also,
Do you have any? Sorry, yeah, keep going.
I'll just read them out, tell me if they're on there or not, because I forgot. So there's the Arrows of Chaos Slain. There is also 3 javelins with that as well, for 120 gold each. Boots of Winterlands, I think you
So
guys have
the
got.
javelins have the same thing as the arrows?
Same, yep.
Yep.
Boots of Winterlands, you guys have got.
Yeah.
Cloak Protection,
Yep, got it.
Pure Blue,
Got it.
Defender,
Got it.
Elemental Gem.
No.
No.
So there is 4 of those. There's an air, earth, fire, and water. Each gem is 800 gold pieces. This gem contains a mote of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an element is summoned as if you had cast the Conjure Element spell, and the gem's magic is lost. The type of gem determines the element summoned by the spell. Mace of Terror,
I got it.
Ifriti Bottle.
No.
So there's 1 for 100 gold pieces. Flavor text is, your wish is his command. Most times. Open it to outside. He can be feisty.
Oh my god.
This painted brass bottle weighs 1 pound. When you use an action to remove the stopper, a cloud of thick smoke flows out the bottle. At the end of your turn, the smoke disappears with a flash of harmless fire, and an Ifrit appears in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of you. The first time the bottle was opened, the DM rolls a dice to determine what happens.
Ifrit? Did you say?
Yep.
Ooh.
Ring of feather falling.
Got it.
Yep.
Ring of water walking.
Got it.
Rod of the pack keeper.
Got it.
Sending stones.
No.
Nope.
Mikhail found these stones in the ground. Mikhail is sure they are useful. Mikhail will do both for 2,000 gold pieces.
2,000?
Sending stones come in pairs, with each smooth stone carved to match the other, so the pairing is easily recognized. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as soon as you use the stone, and don't cast the spell. Once the sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn. If one of the stones of the pair is destroyed, the other becomes non-magical. So the sending spell is you can send a message up to 25 words, I think it is, anywhere, even if they're on a different plane, and they hold the stone.
That's really good.
Staff of healing.
Just the other person has a stone in their hands
Yeah.
too.
Do not have
No staff of healing. Mikhail thinks you will hurt very much in these lands.
Same.
This staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell save DC and spell casting ability modifier. So there's Cure Wounds, which is 1 charge per spell level up to 4th level, Lesser Restoration, which costs 2 charges, or Mass Cure Wounds, which is 5 charges. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you spend the last chance, roll a d20. On a 1 to 3, the staff vanishes in a flash of light, lost forever.
How much does it cost?
10,000 gold pieces. Staff of striking,
I think we need that one. Yeah, let's see it.
potions, and then he also has adventuring gear. Tell Mikhail what you want. Mikhail will have a look.
I think I'll get the Staff of Healing.
10,000? You're gonna be able to provide
I think we need it, but you're gonna heal. You're gonna give up an action to heal.
I'm gonna ask
It's
Mikhail
needed in and out of combat.
while things sort around if he's got anything, any sort of unconscious that will rejuvenate you as if you've had a
Giving
long
up an
rest.
action. But I think it's a good idea, but just reminding you.
He smiles at you. Mikhail thinks you should eat, friend. You will feel better.
That's cool. Alright, did you want the sword?
You don't want it.
Yeah.
If you want it.
I mean, you've already done the blood thing.
I haven't signed it yet.
Yeah,
Wait.
you fill it out and sign up on what item you choose.
Sorry, is it one blood bond per item?
No, 1 blood bond until that blood bond is paid off. But yeah, 1 item only.
Oh, I was gonna say, can one of us do a blood bond and take everything that we need? And then you only takes 1 soul.
Wow.
Are you guys really paying to rip Mikhail?
I mean, I haven't read all 896 pages, so...
How much for the cloak of protection?
$4,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, actually.
And how much for the Defender longsword?
20,000 gold pieces.
Wait a minute, is it
Like I said, ignore those prices. I don't know what you want.
I don't want it anymore.
So this is. Does it like the role of the pack keeper? I think he doesn't have something like that for a sorcerer.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Good question. What does it says if a creature belonging to the type, race, or group associated with an arrow of slaying?
So the keyword there is chaos. So they can be like elf, arrow of slaying, orc, arrow of slaying, but
So
anything
they're
with
gonna
chaos.
be handy.
Yeah, I can only get 2 though. But it would add chip in.
Some of these weapons are awesome, but I love my weapons.
What about don't you guys have the condemned funds as well?
True. I completely forgot about that.
Into the right here.
I don't know what's more important right now. The cloak of protection is really great. Especially if it's not any armor, I can actually wear it.
That's a fight for myself, but sure.
Does he only have one of these?
It has one.
Okay.
We've got 450 in condemned. Or
I
over
mean, if
450.
you guys, do a bit more searching around and stuff like that,
I'll put down sword and search.
20,000. Just 20,000 gold.
How much for the potions again?
There's the price list.
It says question mark.
There's the price
Oh,
list.
there's a thing here.
Alright, I'm gonna just, while everyone else is examining wares, I'm gonna take the contract. Actually, before I move, I'm gonna ask Mikhail where the other pages are.
Mikhail thinks that you wouldn't want to read that. Relax, friend.
But it says that I've agreed that I've read them.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it, examine the blood bond paper, and go over to the food.
Okay. Did you want the pages? He's like reaching inside of his cloak.
I wouldn't mind having a look.
He pulls out a piece of parchment that just continues to come out from his cloak, and
Oh,
he
wow.
hands it to you. This is the beginning.
I'll grab it, I'll walk with it over to the fire while I start reading.
Just pulling out of him, and it's the same kind of ember, like it's burning on the sides.
Wow.
And as you look at it, it's titled Clauses of Mikhail, and the writing is way too small for you to read. If this writing was actually big enough for you to read, it would be like well over probably 2,000 pages worth.
Oh, wow.
The only thing you can make out is at the start is I agree, and then the writing just gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
I take it with me trying to examine it, trying to make sense of any of the words.
Stuff and strike.
And I'm gonna grab, sort of self-consciously grab some of the food and start eating while I'm trying to read it.
Alright.
What,
That's awesome.
what does the oil of sharpness do?
Already on a record.
Good old Boulder.
You could really use
How much was the staff of striking?
20,000.
10,000 as well?
20.
20,000.
Staff of striking. Yeah, 20,000.
Alright, I say we use the.
If anyone does want to look at the potions, sorry, just so you guys can know what they do. I messed up the order, but there is multiples there that you guys can purchase. Just want them
I say we use the condemned funds to buy healing potions.
Yeah.
We'll agree on that.
So how much healing potions? How much money do we have?
So, quick question, mate. Could I do 10 silver, like to pay for 1 gold, or does it have to be gold?
it just has to be worth of them. I'll say you can do 2 silver. Are you interested in a blood bond, friend?
If you take claim to our souls, what does that mean?
Mikhail owns your soul, and he can do whatever Mikhail pleases. I think it is better that Mikhail owns your soul, and not the Romus powers.
What?
The Romus powers, or the Full Bloods, of course.
How much is the rod of the pack cable?
10,000.
I've used my soul for a long time. I offer it to you for several of these items when I die.
Make a persuasion check.
I just thought of that, but yeah. Persuasion. 21.
He smiles at you from underneath his hood.
15.
Mikhail will let you, and only you, take one extra item.
4 items.
One item.
My soul isn't worth at least 3.
Mikhail already has the size of you. He thinks they're only worth 2.
Alright. After looking at the contract and realizing I don't know what the hell's in this.
It's just still like pouring out of him is what I'm trying to
I'm just pulling it at the same time as an end out.
It just keeps coming. You're probably like up to 30 meters worth of parking now.
Wow. Where's the other end going? Is it just literally just piling up there?
Yeah, where if you're not holding it, yeah, just let the flum.
Alright, I give up after a few minutes. I'm gonna have a look and see if he's got any other wares or anything that's not as expensive as my soul.
So he has the potions, and then he also has standard adventuring gear. So tents, hooks, bottles, bric-a-brac, he's got all of that. So if there is something particular that you want, and they're like cheap guys, like coppers and stuff.
Does he have common stuff like, throwing axes, anything like that?
Did you
Throw in a handful
Buy
of
something?
potions and it's a deal.
have you bought something?
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
My soul.
What are you doing?
Bargaining my soul away. Ooh, not that great. 15.
Mikhail will give you 2 items and 3 potions of your choice for the soul of the Prince of Ramos as well.
That is not mine to bargain with.
And 2 items for yourself.
How the hell does he know that? Just out of curiosity, what did Xerxes think? Because I assumed he followed us into the river.
But did he? I don't know.
Well, I did summon him. So let's say he's there. What did he think when he said that? Just out of curiosity.
A flat no.
Hope Xerxes is
Fair enough. Alright. 2 items, guys. So I'm thinking.
I have prepared you.
What's the sum of soul?
No, the value of whatever if you take the defender, it's 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh wow, that's cool.
What's the X in the red? Or that's just him signing it?
Yeah, and it's where for you to sign, like the places to
The
sign.
first shopkeeper that we've seen in a long time, and it's such a big price to pay.
The last shop I think we saw was in Chennai.
Is there any more? Do you want some?
What is that, dude?
Wait. Sorry, what was it?
A mace.
That was pretty cool with what you got.
That works with my fear thing already. Just
Yeah.
basically this thing to it more times.
It's pretty cool.
It's not.
The mace.
It's not.
Makes it terrible.
It won't increase my attack damage, but it'll just let me do the fear thing more.
It's pretty cool. It'll last for a minute, which is 10 turns.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Anyone else coming up this time?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the long sword.
Mikhail has prepared you.
So did I say that in game? Well, he just knows.
He just senses
Did you
it.
say?
How much was a cloak of protection?
You guys actually want to scribble these down? That way you guys can keep these. So,
4,000.
Just in case we randomly bump into Mikhail again.
well, those are the chances. The cloak of protection is 4,000 gold pieces. Once a blood bond is complete, you can always take up another blood bond with them.
Alright.
Mikhail, do you have any spared vials or alchemy sets?
Mikhail will
So it's 20,000 for the long sword.
20,000 for defender? Yep. What were you after, John?
Vials and an alchemy set.
Okay, he has as many vials as you want for 1 gold piece each. And alchemy set. Alchemy set. He does, and he'll do that for 10 gold pieces.
Do you do change?
Mikhail can break down currency.
This guy's awesome. He reminds me
Could
of Game of Thrones.
Could I swap you
Very
a
Game
gem?
of Thrones.
No face, or the faceless. What do they call it? Nameless? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's from Bravos.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's his
yeah, yeah.
name?
Ikea or something.
Could you trade these gems, like all of my gems for money?
I think
Cool.
he's...
Mikhail. Tell me how much yours.
200,
Oh,
300.
Sorry, what
in real
was
game, we actually don't have that much coin.
That's why Harry is start.
It's probably only got, in the actual chest, probably only got like 50 gold pieces. But you can break it down if you want. You can break it down for you, but maybe just put it in D&D Beyond so they can keep the cash going.
Alright guys, I was thinking Staff of Striking or the AC Cloak.
Cloak of protection.
I don't think go for the staff.
It's just,
Oh, and sorry, you guys can, you realise
I don't
that
really-
Mikhail's signature is signed in blood, and that's why he's giving you the quill with the dagger as well.
yeah, it was just in case something got that close.
To do it?
Nice of Terror. That's my second one. I'll take the cube.
Wait.
No!
Wait.
Did you fill it out?
No.
Fill it out to sign up?
Actually, bleed.
Yeah.
You know, you know.
Okay.
I can't let you take your
I'm gonna spend 10 of this to buy an alchemy set,
blueness.
and then I'm gonna spend
Okay, he's doing it.
another 5 to get 5 vials.
Okay, so how much change do you need?
So, it'd be 35, but you just want to get it.
Sorry, who's got the
I can give you platinum
motions?
if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Sorry, but
We should actually grab some of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a pile of them as well. There's some pretty good stuff.
how much did you... Sorry, I don't know how you're doing, but how much did you say Mace of Terror was?
Mace of Terror, I think, is 9,000. Mace of Terror is 9,000 gold pieces.
And the Shield Lip?
5.8.
Wait, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I mean...
I think it's pretty okay with being blood. Surely there's another way to unblow him.
I mean,
Surely there's no
A level 3 spell does it. Was it cure curse or something?
Oh, we might. Yeah, we got to take him to the sisters anyway for his hands. They'll be able to heal his blue as well.
There's
5.8 million's a lot, and you're not gonna have
He's
that.
definitely getting your soul.
Yeah.
Unless you
You
want
know what I mean? I think like we got to take him to the sisters for his hands anyway. Surely that can do something.
Don't you want to be done with it? Not, yeah, but not for that price.
you have a red haircut.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I do.
it's your soul
Here's one.
or wait,
If we weren't going to the sisters anyway, maybe, but if we're going somewhere we could potentially cure him anyway.
let's hope we don't die here.
If I take the boots of the Winterlands, would I be able to wear them?
Oh, sorry, I gave you a 1500.
What's?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm torn.
Just give me back. So you would have needed. How much did you spend? 35. So
I spent 15.
So just give him another 50.
I'm torn between the AC cloak and the healing stuff. So if you wanted the AC cloak, you can grab that. That way, I don't have to decide.
I was going to pay for it, but for the price of my soul.
Was it Dallas exchange some money as well?
yes.
Do you think the staff of things were?
He's saying there's more potions here than what there is on
Oh,
the
yes.
stage, so.
No, that's all the potions there is.
No, the healing one. That's
Oh,
probably
really?
it.
Yeah,
I just got. I might grab that.
Let's get 30 gold.
There isn't much gold in here, so you can do it. You can break down for it, but just bring D&D beyond
Yeah, sure.
until we get more.
So
Yes, sir.
with the boots, like the shit. With the boots, sorry. Like, because he doesn't have feet, he has like paws, right? For his.
Mikhail can customize them for you.
Okay, but my next question is if somebody else was to wear them, would they only work on the owner at that point?
Yes, Mikhail would have to cut them to fit your toes.
Sorry, Stone Giant Strength, is that on top of what you already have, or is it just
No.
a score of 23?
Yeah, a score of 23.
A score of 23, yeah.
That's really good, right?
Whoa!
Kyla,
Check that one out, see that?
do they have the
Oh, yeah.
description what they do?
500 gold.
Oh, I'd love to read those. Kyla glances around and one of the rod catches his interest.
How much do we have in the kingdom?
I have prepared.
100, 200,
So you
300,
signed up for the
450?
450.
Yeah, a bit more. But
Yeah. Well, maybe, like, some of these are really, really good, but we should, at the very least,
How much were the boots,
grab
perhaps, sorry?
4 potions of greater healing and 1
Yeah,
potion
the
of healing.
condition of all 897 pages.
10,000.
Oh, that's 10,000.
what do you think? Get more potions of healing and less greater healing.
Well, what's the difference?
You're missing a couple of pages.
No, oh, sorry, I was saying 10,000 to Ahmed, not to Colin.
There's 2 gems, that's for 2 chaos arrows.
Okay. He hands them over to you, and they're unique, heavier arrows than you're used to. You did not sign this.
Shit, sorry.
And he hands you over the dagger and the quill.
Maybe 3 and 3 then. 3 greater, 3. Yeah.
I want to focus on my senses again.
Guys.
Just stare at him.
Should we put
No.
more money together? to
Good
get
or
some
evil,
stuff?
but again,
What's that?
very both strong celestial.
Are you buying potions with the condemned funds?
Yeah, I think so.
Should we
Very
pull our
smart.
money together to...
Have I
To
ever
get
come
some
across
more
anything
stuff?
like this before?
I
Not
don't know, do you
both
have more money?
together.
I don't have any money.
I have money
Never.
if it's something cool.
I've got some, but I don't really. I've got 40.
You are a mystery.
I've got like 700.
Mikhail will tell you
700.
when he takes your soul.
I've been collecting for a while.
Mikhail
I
will
got
tell
a
you
lot
more
from
when
the
he
dead.
takes your soul.
Like from the sisters.
Edge, Arrows aren't showing up.
Whoa, with a potion of flame?
Yeah, they are. They're under. They're something. They're. I think they just come up as arrows of flame.
Does
It's
Mikhail...
not sign of blood. This is pencil.
Sorry, can I
He smiles at you, takes it, wraps it, and it bursts into flames in his hand. And he pushes over the items to you. May they serve you well, friend.
Oh my gosh. I attempt to use them.
Does Mikhail also trade knowledge?
For a price. Yes.
That's a good question.
I wonder if he knows anything got to do with the if you can get rid of your hand thing. I don't know if
I
that's
couldn't ask him to.
kinda
Dude, huh?
Do you want me to hold on?
Yeah, oh yeah, you guys can hold on to them.
Oh, look how the mace looks. It's like an axe.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's actually from D&D Beyond.
Hey guys, I'm just thinking with the, so from the condemned funds, we got 450, we can get 3 potions of greater healing and 3 potions of healing.
I think that's good.
Everyone okay with that? I think we're going to need them while we're going, at the very least. There's some wicked ones here, but they're a lot more expensive.
If only someone would trade up their run.
If
There's a potion of invulnerability, which would be awesome.
Resistance to all damage.
resistance to all
Or
damage.
Damage.
So that's half all damage, right? Like
What?
that's really cool.
But yeah, everyone in agreement with the condemned funds?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Do we want to use it? Is there anything we want to know first?
Yeah, good point.
Do we want to know where... I mean, I don't know what he knows, but he seems to know a lot.
Yeah,
We could find out maybe where Isabella is, where the contest starts.
yeah, definitely. A really good idea.
But he drives a hard bargain. I think we can only choose one. How much would it cost?
Isabel would be at the contest, you assume.
Mikhail thinks you should ask first.
Well, what do we want to know?
The girl that I was referring to earlier, Isabel.
Your sister, yes?
Did I?
Just roll with it.
Do you know her exact location?
Mikhail does.
And I assume you want something?
Nothing you have other than your soul will interest Mikhail.
How would that work? When I die?
Mikhail thinks you should take it now. But Mikhail will tell you first. Do you want to know, friend?
No.
And he starts pulling out a dagger.
It's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, what can you tell us about the contest? Have I finished my skewer button?
It's quite big, like it's still like the chunks of meat on there are like probably more than to fill you, so you're still kind of going at it.
Okay,
But you are already feeling better.
awesome. What can you tell us about the contest?
Mikhail knows these petty games will start at the stroke of midnight. Mikhail knows midnight is 4 hours away.
Wait, does this cost?
Mikhail will let you know that for free.
How generous.
Wait, it's 4 hours away?
I mean, that's what I was
And the game will start at the stroke of midnight.
Oh my god.
How far to the games from here?
You are in the room, friend.
What? You're already here. Okay.
And he pulls out. He rustles underneath the counter and pulls out a parchment. Mikhail will show you the boundaries.
Oh,
You go full
shoot.
scope from John.
How? Sorry, just metagaming for a bit of ease. Like, okay, how much would he be willing to tell us? Like, can he tell us, give us a rundown of how the games work or anything?
Yeah, you guys can literally ask him anything.
Okay.
What we got?
Can you just go full screen? First of all, I get rid of this.
Yeah.
And then bring me up to where I told you guys the contest was. Okay, perfect. Let's take that. You are here with Mikhail. And this is the arena.
Where are we?
What's he circling the white bit?
Everything inside of these mountains.
Everything the light touches.
You are here with Mikhail, Leo.
How many entrants? How many people are competing?
Over 400. 480.
So where does it begin?
At the stroke of midnight. What, where?
Wait, in the arena.
What? So all within the arena are contestants, including us, including you.
No. Mikhail is here just to watch and bark.
How does this work?
And us.
Last man standing?
Because God's choose as they will. It might be the last man standing. Mikhail thinks otherwise.
Like a tournament.
Yes.
And I
And survive.
I suppose you talk to the gods often?
Mikhail does not.
Then how do you know?
Mikhail knows things.
There's some good ones on here, but I just thought for condemned fun, they're probably the most ones that would make sense.
Mikhail thinks that you should know the arena will get smaller as the days go past.
Oh, it's better, yeah.
It will get smaller. It could get smaller by 100 leagues in a matter of hours. Or it could only move a few inches over 10 days.
How does it get smaller?
You will see the dark clouds. Do not go in them or past them, or you will die. And Mikhail will have to fight you for your soul. And Mikhail does not like fighting.
So if we're in the clouds, there's no way of getting up?
Not until it is done.
And where will the clouds circle in
They will start at the edge of the mountains.
and work their way towards the center?
That is correct.
Whilst this conversation is happening, I'm just going to try and look underneath the tables to where the humans are, just try to suss out if I can see anything.
You have a look and you can see the cloth all at the bottom is like soaked in blood. And you can try to lift it if you want.
I will.
There is, you lift it and you get like 3 seconds of a look and you can see
I don't know if I can like pencil in a contract.
in a way that you don't understand. There is bodies piled on top of each other. There's probably like 20
What
bodies,
is? Oh,
like 20
wow.
bodies piled on top of each other, and you can see pieces of them stripped. Like you can see one of them barefoot. You can see, a few have weapons, a few don't, and they all seem to be very strong chaos warriors.
Oh wow.
And then there's a smack on your head as Mikhail pulls out an arrow and smacks you in the head. He's like, Mikhail thinks you should not look at that.
Alright. I think I'm done with what's on the table if that's all that's there. I'm going to continue to circle around the fire and just try and get a better understanding of where we are and, you know, what the shit is happening. Like how Mikhail. Yeah, what else is here?
Alright, make a insight check.
Insight?
Yeah. Mikhail also prepared your contract. You do not want to give your soul to Mikhail?
Why would I want to give myself to the guys?
Mikhail is sad.
Sorry, I like control.
You tax it again.
We've got 450 in the command funds.
I got 300. Should I go?
You can always bargain.
Yeah, always going. The invulnerability is pretty good. The flying might come in handy.
Super expensive. Potion of flying.
Might come in handy.
300 gold. Potion of flying.
That's why you're offering for him?
Yes.
For the rat. Healing.
For the
Out of healing?
rod of healing? Okay, same flash. He takes it, kills it, and it bursts into flames before he slides over the rod to you.
You guys just let him do that?
Mikhail thinks you enjoy this. Do you want to keep this as a handout?
Oh, yeah. This is great.
Maybe actually even with ours we can have a little bit more so we can get a couple extra questions.
How much actually is it?
Mikhail should know.
Fucking price tag.
750.
750? Alright, make a persuasion check.
Where's the potion Sebastian?
Can someone pass those part
The
cards?
description of what they do.
He's got potions.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Mikhail will go for 400.
Dirty 20.
Mikhail would go for 400.
Wow. These are 100.
Yeah.
These are 200.
Mikhail thinks they are 50.
Right. I wasn't sure. Norske playing had something different. Does anyone want to give me 90 gold?
Sorry, just
I get
curious. I'm gonna check with Mikhail because he doesn't really have anything I want.
gold.
But if I was to offer him my glaive,
Potion of
does he
flying.
have anything you can do
Is it
to
glaive?
it
Oh, he can do to it?
to make it better?
Oh, we just
buy it
get
off you. But he won't tinker with it.
Won't tinker with
Do you know of a way to cure Aetherite?
Mikhail does.
How much for?
Mikhail likes axes.
I'll go over the table and I pull out one of my throwing axes. I hand it to him, by the way.
He just makes it. And then it slides over a copper piece.
What do you mean?
Yeah?
Do you mean? Yeah.
Yes. Mikhail likes guys.
Why?
Mikhail likes what?
It is a good axe. Mikhail thinks he can sell it for a lot.
Anything else? Anything at all?
Any knowledge, sorry, or anything else that he'll...
Anything else would take. How about the sky? Solid Aether book.
Mikhail already has something. And he goes over to a pouch and rummages in it. And then your heart drops as he pulls out the casing of your Aether gold. Like
With it in it?
No, just the case itself.
What
That's
oh,
fine.
no.
I have.
Oh, sorry, he pulls out, yeah, the Aether gold.
How did you? Where did you get that?
Mikhail traded.
with one of your old companions.
What where'd he go?
He is around here, on the other side.
He's a contestant.
He is.
Why'd he take Isabel?
Mikhail thinks this falls under customer privacy. And he puts back the 8 gold.
Look, how much for that?
What else do you have?
What are you looking for?
Mikhail thinks he would do good today. And he pulls it back out and hands it to you.
For free? For free?
Yes.
What? Thank you.
I lean into Haruka and like, I paid for that relax.
I'm looking at the violin, inspecting it, just trying to like confirm that it is actually like Aether gold.
It is 100% Aether gold, and it is 100% the Aether gold that you came down to the surface with.
But did you come down with it? So Susanoo traded it, and he said Susanoo's on the other side.
On the other side where? On the mountains?
What he trade you for? Why did he give you this?
Mikhail thinks that comes under custom privacy.
Alright, okay.
How much do you
That's the
need?
most unique one, I think, the flying one.
I think the flying was super.
Mikhail doesn't.
Alright, I'll look up
It's
that one in a few
complex.
minutes. I think it'll just be the most unique one that maybe will just come like become really handy in this situation.
Yeah, is that pile still there? Is there any more? Actually, I was going to try and haggle in a few more of these healing potions.
Anything
but
else?
I don't know.
I'm
Sure to Aether
I'm
bite?
literally giving away all my money here. And Jackson. No, 700? So, 8. And 90.
Mikhail will tell you this. Aether bite
Do you have gold coins to pay for yourself?
is a manipulation
No, I'm paying my chumps.
from the window.
Pay each day. Or yourselves gold. Do you have gold
If you
coins?
close,
Well, I gave you
And you're
100, so
there'll be no
the extra 10, get them
What, 10 days?
How do I close the gates?
Well, unless you can borrow money, but 10 days.
Mikhail thinks this will be too hard.
You gotta think that.
Well, could you help me?
Or you can skip the
Mikhail
pressure flying and
likes
have
the
a
kids.
reinsurance.
Why?
Guys, I might skip the potion because I've got to pay my. I've got a debt to pay. So,
Just something to consider.
Mikhail will
thanks,
keep this to himself.
Mikhail, if I may ask, seeing as you know,
Oh, yeah.
seem to know so much about this contest, it appears we have mistakenly become contestants ourselves. If we are to defeat all of the contestants, what happens then?
Then you'll have to fight each other.
And what if we don't want to? What if we... I mean, it seems you know more than you let on, and perhaps you can see that our intentions are to defeat chaos rather than take it upon ourselves.
Mikhail thinks that
Oh my god, this guy's so
they will
cool.
be angry. And they will take your soul. And then Mikhail will have to fight them for your soul. And Mikhail does not take effect.
In order to prevent yourself from that predicament, can you offer us any further aid? For we will be victorious, and we will not succumb to chaos.
Mikhail likes you. Mikhail thinks your soul is brave. That is all.
Grab one skill. Is that doing anything to us? Are we resting here?
You guys are immediately feeling a lot better as you guys eat these.
No rest now?
Depends what you guys do after.
Right. Realizing that these skewers are making me feel better. Is there, like, I'm assuming there's more than just enough for us, right?
There is only enough for each, but there is 5 skewers on there.
Okay.
Oh,
I was going to
so one each, sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't need that
Sorry, those rings again? How much were they?
The rings?
Yeah. Mainly like the. Yeah, the rings.
I think I made a mistake with my soulpod thing.
Yeah.
So the ring of feather falling is 2,000 gold. The ring of water walking is 2,000 gold.
It's a really powerful as a weapon, but it allows me to do the
How much for the sending stuff?
fear thing,
Yep.
which I can already do with my
Okay,
weapon,
we'll do that.
basically to do it more. Which suits the way the plan.
Alright. I'm gonna try and handle these
cold resistance.
with Mikhail.
Wait, you're
So-
apologetic.
1, 2, 3,
How many potions did you get?
5 greater healing and 3 healing potions for 400
5 greater heal.
and 3 healing, so all up there 1, 2, 4, 5, 650.
650, and you want the 400. Make perception check. Persuasion check.
May I aid him? I mean, Thalian, that is a great deal. Who would be a fool not to take it?
Mikhail thinks you should roll.
Okay, I like that. Breaking the fourth wall.
What'd you get?
What am I doing?
Persuasion.
It's a third 20.
That's +2.
Sweden is my cheese!
Yeah, actually, it's my shit day. Well, you have for your modifier.
Plus 12.
I got
Oh,
a
shit.
3.
Plus 6.
A 3 and 5 total.
Yeah.
Mikhail thinks you should just keep eating.
I
Put the potions back down and walk away. Maybe someone else should try.
Listen, how many potions is that?
5, 6, 7, 8 potions total.
8 potions. And
So
how
they're
much?
worth 650.
650.
We have 450 in the condemned funds.
Okay, I approach Mikhail. If I add more to that, what kind of a discount could you give me?
If you add more, as in
More potions. More potions, more money, more discount.
Mikhail thinks you should choose your potions.
So the greater healing are 50 each. Another 4 greater healing? Oh, sorry, another 4 just potions?
There is none. I've picked them all.
Oh, sorry, I saw question marks. I thought that was it.
I
Shit.
mean, it wasn't listed.
Yeah, he gets the symbols.
Shields?
Shields?
He has standard shields.
Yeah, I was looking at this and it says question mark. I thought it was just under this.
No, not magical. Not at this time.
Good for you when I've taken race and defense concerns. Yeah, almost.
We need those potions.
Did you grab anything?
Something to look.
Sure.
What do you know of a skyport? Of your build?
Mikhail knows that soon they will turn on each other.
Why?
Mikhail knows this because they are all greedy.
He's gonna pay 750 gold? He was gonna pay 750 gold
What
for
money?
the flying?
Status.
No, I convinced him
Mikhail
to
thinks
give
you know
me
your-
400.
But I don't know how to fix it.
Mikhail thinks that you should trust your master. You are on the right path.
Do you do delivery?
No, we should talk.
For a
Spend a
price.
whole session talking this guy.
Yeah,
Well, for a price.
That's cool.
How much?
Mikhail will do it for 5 gold pieces per page.
Just get a parchment as long as he start writing it on the back of his contract.
Are you
How
saying
about-
there's another way we could reach you? When we're not in Norska? Sorry, overhearing this.
Mikhail comes and goes. Mikhail will be places.
Is there a way that we can contact you if we have any need of supplies?
Mikhail thinks you should just think about Mikhail. And Mikhail will come if he wants.
Sorry. What's the delivery cost for an object? Let's say an axe.
Mikhail will do this for 1,000 gold pieces.
These.
What about you throwing the potions as well? What would you do that with?
What potions?
These ones right here.
All of those.
With a delivery?
These.
Say 1,200?
Mikhail thinks this is too low, but you can make a certain check.
How important is delivery for you?
Stuff sensitive. Sweet sensitive. Can't believe. So we're in the contest.
You are on the very borders of it.
25?
And, in 4 hours, midnight, it just begins.
Yes.
And the crowd.
25? Mikhail will do this for 1,400. Where does Mikhail's friend want to send Jax?
Karata Karak. The Fulgrim under the mountain.
Mikhail can do this, but what will Mikhail tell the king under the mountain?
For 1,000 gold still? A bit steep.
Mikhail has a lot to carry.
This guy's cool. I don't know if we can afford that yet. Not thinking of it.
I could make a piece of that.
We don't want to get rid of this actually.
Alright.
Mikhail still has your contract.
Damn it.
Who cares how much you want?
Then get back the consequences later. Buy it now.
And you're saying that this will stop what's going on up there.
Mikhail did not say that.
Alright. Can you deliver? Do you have paper?
Yes. Project contract.
Oh my gosh.
Blank paper?
Mikhail thinks you should sign this first.
Okay, fine. And Haraka is going to use magical tinkering, and he's going to kind of like move away from everyone. He's not going to take this.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to use magical tinkering to record a 6-second long message over like 4 different contraptions.
Mm-hmm.
And they're each going to be in different parts, and it's going to mark them like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
We'll say you step away into that so you can have a think about it.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
We need potions.
You made the potions.
When everyone sort of steps away, we go up to Mikhail.
What does Mikhail know about, well, me?
Mikhail knows your father.
What?
We're all sitting very close. Oh my gosh. Voice is carrying this cabin, so we're all just like.
Mikhail knows that you think your father is another. Shit.
Wait, what he said?
Oh shit, really? Mikhail will buy the glaive off you for 150 gold pieces.
Why don't you use that?
Wait, what did he say?
That he changed the subject and said he would buy the glaive off him for 150 gold pieces.
The glaive's not for sale.
I'm gonna walk off.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, what did he say before that?
He said Mikhail knows your father, and Mikhail knows that Valiant thinks his father is another.
Oh, what?
We don't know anything about that, though, do we? So revealed who he thinks his father is, right?
But yeah,
We go.
regardless.
I wanna being gaining more confidence in Kaya's abilities after hearing him reveal something about Valiant. He's gonna step forward and he's gonna say, you said you had in your possession souls of the Leonin. Yes.
Mikhail does.
How can that be? They've been wiped from the material plane for well over 1,000 years. Oh, whatever.
Mikhail has been around for whatever.
But I have not heard of you before.
Mikhail is shy. Not many know of Mikhail.
These souls are from before the Age of Chaos.
No. Mikhail saved them. During the Age of Chaos.
And where do they reside now?
That is only for Mikhail to know. But Mikhail thinks that you should know that.
Just fix me. Well, no, it's this guy.
Does anyone else want to buy from Mikhail?
We need the potions.
Okay, I'm gonna try to buy those potions. What was your price?
I think the best offer at the moment is 400. 400 is the best price.
Was that what you was trying to haggle him into? I'm gonna attempt to haggle for the same price.
He'll do it for the same price. He'll do it for the lowest price.
Oh, sorry. There hasn't been a successful haggle for the potions. That's what I was offering.
Oh, for 400. Okay, yeah. So the lowest current haggle was 450, which is what he gave you. Because it was 1,000 for Joel's thing, and he said 1,450.
Okay.
400 is pretty good actually. It's 400. Did you say 1,400? Didn't he? It's 1,400 for the.
I think I said 1,450 for the whole thing. So 450 is the current best price, which is what you've already had before.
Yeah.
You could always try to sell something.
I don't really have much to sell.
Yeah, you already gave us all away.
450 is okay.
450 is excellent.
Okay, we'll get them for 450 with the condemned coins.
So I wasn't sure if that was still happening because he did say something. So 450.
Pay up.
He's got the condensed.
So much money, I love it.
Everyone, make sure you have gold to keep your soul.
My soul's fine.
Do you have gold?
No, but I've got a soul.
I'm gonna lend you some money.
For what?
Did you? You didn't buy anything. Ah, you smart man.
Can't believe
Wait, you just signed a contract? So who signed contracts? I thought it was Dario and Carla. Ooh. So what did you guys all end up with?
There's nothing left
I went to
for
Ways
me.
of Terror.
You went a defender?
Oh, whatever. There wasn't.
Did you want the base?
No. All good. Like, I'm not bothered by it, I'm just saying. The price of my soul has got to be something good.
I mean, the fruity bottle was pretty cool. There's the
what? Fruit?
fruity bottle. That's not on here.
What is that
So
doing?
remind you guys.
Summons a free.
For 800 gold, yeah, summons an Ifrit.
Is it a one-time use when you uncork it? Or do
It
we not know?
depends on the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Sending stones. Elemental gems. 800 gold each. You can summon elemental.
Okay.
No?
Do we have
Nothing? That Mikhail can interest you with? Even the bottle, the fruity
It's
bottle,
too
the javelins.
expensive. What were the javelins?
They're the same as the arrows.
It's like he deliberately made it this way that we had to spend our soul.
Actually, I mean,
I'm sure we'll bump
these
into
are
it
like
again.
the actual prices you get the feeling of. These are legitimate prices.
Oh, I always had the feeling that he was like ripping us off.
No.
Oh, these things
Yeah.
are expensive.
Again, I'm sure we'll bump into him again.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, so I've given everyone a greater healing potion to hold on to. I have 3 normal potions. Who should be holding them?
What does it? How much is a
I've got
great healing
gold.
potion?
Yeah.
So,
Are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do my own hands too.
Yeah. Joe, you can heal?
yeah.
I just brought a healing staff.
Oh, cool. Alright, so I've got 3 potions. Who wants to? Keep in
Well,
mind that if one of us falls, then
Yeah. Keep one on you, and then who can move the furthest?
I
Like,
can
do you
move
think?
40.
Yeah, so.
But I'm usually front line, so I'm probably not going to be running back to heal.
Yeah.
Well, who's
Okay.
it's probably not the
35 feet.
furthest, but who's got the most like?
I'm most likely going to be the furthest away.
So maybe Harakai because he uses the Gaia to do the injection.
Potentially. I might take the other one if you want.
What other potions do you guys buy?
Wait, is that a
Yeah,
potion
people
one?
like that,
Just healing potions.
because you're
The other ones we've got those right now.
There's always a soul.
Should have searched around. Yeah.
I did. I searched around heaps.
Yeah, search around the cool room. The treasure room.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Because everyone was like, oh, let's chop off Kyla's hand.
well, we
I-
would have. Wait. How's it
I
going?
didn't realise we.
Yeah,
Send the game first.
if
Wait.
anything else from Miko? No one's buying anything?
Let's rest for the next 4 hours and hopefully
I'm just gonna.
that's enough.
You're,
with the meat.
you're feeling like it will be.
To
And
do a long rest.
yeah, by the time it hits midnight, you guys will have a full long
Can
rest.
I ask him what meat this is that makes us feel so good?
He just smiles, and then
Dalian,
you realise
maybe you can do
there's
something about your.
skinned
Max
pieces
HP.
of fur next to him, and the fur matches the beast behind him.
I want to have a long rest.
Can I identify that please?
Yeah, you can. Are you doing like with a spell, or just trying to figure out what it is?
Just try and figure it out. Or ask him about
Give me a
it.
history check.
I just timed it.
Yeah.
With 6 seconds each. It took 16 seconds, so that's 3 stones. So I still have 1
Nice.
use left.
That's really cool.
Do you want to know what I said?
I do. Maybe just send it to me in Messenger.
I got a 13, and I'm also going to just ask him if I don't know.
Okay. He tells you it is a.
Okay, I'm gonna put in a long rest. So what we're doing for next session. So it's
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you guys do.
Oh my gosh.
So, just to clarify, these are the only healing potions he has.
Yeah. Whatever was in that pile is the only ones he had.
Do we have the physical potions?
The actual jars.
Yeah.
I
so
think
cool.
I think they're in the room. We'll grab them out next session.
Yeah, that's cool.
But for some reason I don't have it on here, but I'll send it to you. It tells you what kind of beast it is, and it also tells you that its talons you can make weapons out of them and teeth. And it tells you if they are harvested and crafted properly, you can make weapons that do cold damage. Use them for arrows and javelins and things like that.
And I'm going to ask him if we can expect to find any around here while we're in the contest.
You'll find plenty.
Plenty?
But you also you get the sense that it's probably not the meat necessarily. It's probably more the spicing, the marinade of Mikhail that made you feel so good.
Had a certain spicy texture to it. What is it you use there? I haven't come across that.
Mikhail's 7 secret herbs and spices.
Could be a franchise.
Can Dario ask him about Dario's dad, like how he's going, if he knows?
You just all trust this one guy. Like, we're like,
I feel.
who the fuck is this? And they were like, hey, Mikhail, can I have this? tell me this.
I mean, to be fair, we've spent like I don't know, 100 plus hours. This is the most information overload we've got.
Does not trust your father.
He should not trust his
Oh
father.
shit.
Is he unwell?
He is fine.
Any reason I shouldn't trust him?
Mikhail just thinks you should not trust
You
him.
should probably ask
Yeah,
your sister.
I did.
Is she alive?
Yeah, she is.
I just want to remind you guys he hasn't charged you anything for all this information.
Is there yet coming? Is there something yet?
Yet. Mikhail always gets his money.
Should I ask
So that's where we'll end it. Oh, let's go ask something.
Dan?
Are you gonna ask him?
Yeah. Is there a way to?
Mikhail thinks this is a long discussion and you should ask next session.
He breaks the fourth wall too. Who is this guy?
Wow, what a
So long rest, yeah?
yeah.
I remember this
I'll
guy.
think about that. 'Cause I reckon
This
that's
guy's the
good.
one that sold Zukuzai. He has yellow eyes.
You sold him.
Yes.
In this campaign you're talking about?